Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hello. Hello.
What's going on, gamer? I swear. Yeah. Fucking gamer says, he says, I know I'm a religious man. I swear before Christ, I was wondering if you would be live in a second after you went live. That's why I tell people, gamer, be careful what you pray for. What's going on, man? You doing all right? Oh, you murdered anybody yet? Come close a few times, but not worth killing over. But it would have been nice to save some air. Yeah. Oh man, I get some links sent out here. Oh, I don't know if you're busy or not, gamer, but hey, there's a link if you want to jump up, brother. If not, I understand. Let me get some links out to the rest of these yahoos. Okay. If anybody's there, bear with me. I'm throwing out links. I don't know who's up, who's doing what, but I'm sending links. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Now, how the hell do I have Boom on here, but I don't have Christy? All right. All right. I got links out. Uh-oh. Oh, she's walking. I was like, say, damn it, Lisa just went live, but she's just walking. All right. She ain't doing a panel. She's just walking. All right. All right. Might help if I get on live chat. Like I said, if anybody's in the background, just bear with me. I'm sending out links. Yeah, she's not doing the panel. She's just walking right now. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. What's up, Nick? What's going on, fucking Nick? Whew. All right, let me get set up here. How's your day going, Nick? All right. Okay, I think I got. All right. Well, if I missed anybody, just holler. Turn all this other shit on. All right, Green, where you at? I'm live. I know she's lurking. Oop. God damn it. Get that back up there. All right. There we go. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Gaffa. What's going on, everybody? All right. I think I got all links sent out. If I missed anybody, just holler. Mercy. I sent everybody a link that's in the Hangout. So anybody that's in the Hangout group wants to jump up, you got a link. You choking over there? Go down better if you chew. So what's been on with everybody besides the usual nuts? Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to come up. All right, Nick, I see you. You can kill it. What's going on, Nick?
Yeah, right.
Link. I need no stinking link.
Well, I know you don't. I'm talking about the rest of them. All
Might
right.
not need Gaffer. You might not need the link, but buy it. You need a fucking facelift.
Okay, I need a facelift. All right, there you go. I've had one. Hey, Nick, your telly's got flies hanging around it? My curtain has.
Hey, Jeff, I was going to tell you, if that's a facelift, I'm not a professional, but you may want to get a lawyer.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm already negotiating with one.
Yeah, already negotiating.
Problem is, though, it seems he's uglier than Nick, so I can understand how this is going to be a problem.
Yeah. No, I tell people all the time about lawyers, you love to hate them, but you got to have them.
And hello, everyone. Nancy, Donna, any other women I haven't spoken to yet, and all the guys as well.
Yeah.
Hello, Nancy. Hello, Donna, you old bass. How are you?
Now, the funny thing is, years ago, I was fighting this company for like almost 8 months, Gavin. And I was trying to do it on my own, with no lawyers, because I can't stand the son of bitches. Kept on messing around, and finally I said, this is bullshit. So I broke down, hired a lawyer. He made one 15-minute phone call. One 15-minute phone call.
Don't you hate the bastards who know people?
And the money was in the bank. Then 2 days later, minus his fees, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I paid him $750 for a 15-minute phone call.
Yeah. That's the point being here is the way I look at it. You're suing for a certain amount of money. You really want to get that money. A good lawyer will get you that money and still keep his fees in there.
Right. I know, but you know what I'm saying. It's just,
yeah, I know.
It's kind of one of them deals. $700 for 15 minutes of his time.
Hey, I got to remember though that 15 minutes saved you. How much time were you fucking around?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Somehow I think, damn, that $700 is worth it.
Oh, yeah. But I'm just saying, I tell people, as much as I hate to say it, if you're dealing with a corporation, you got to have a lawyer that speaks their language. Touch your forehead, Nancy.
Oh, look, we got a troll. We got a troll in the basement.
Nancy. There you go. All right.
That's right. No, you have to forgive Ransom. He wasn't too sure where her forehead was.
But she had to figure out the code. Okay.
Brewdog.
Hey, Brewdog, what's going on? How you and Whiskey getting along? Y'all choking each other yet?
Well, if you are choking Whiskey, tell her to back up a bit.
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that video that's going on Facebook? Because I shared a copy link with everybody on my page and Twitter. She took the song Jolene and reversed it. In other words, she's sitting in a room hiding, singing, "Jolene, please take my man."
Damn, Anthony, now we're going to go see Facebook.
Yeah, talking about being cooped up with her husband for so long. She's like, "Please, Jolene, come take my man."
Yeah.
He's driving me nuts, all tied up with this COVID-19.
Well, Anthony, you know what? Our governor just extended. Yesterday, he had extended our stay-at-home orders till mid-May.
Yeah.
Now he has extended them till the end of May.
Yeah, because that was CDC recommendation. Well, Everybody's been
Hello,
extended.
Green
To the end of the month. Same here. It was the middle. Now it's the end. By next month, it'll be the middle of next month. You know. No, you got to think about it. Right now, they're loving it.
Yeah.
Because they got us all cooped up in the house. You ain't got no protesters. You don't have the pink pussy hat wearers out. Yeah.
Only thing here, businesses are really struggling. 5 of our businesses have already declared bankruptcy because of this.
Well, if they're doing it, that's because they were already in the hole, Nancy. Because I'm going to tell you, every business here has money to pay payroll with people that's not even there.
That's what I'm saying, Nancy. Anyone who's gone through the tube now was not on the far from it when they were bloody before COVID hit.
Let me tell you what it is. They were already on the brink. They're fucking filing bankruptcy because they can take this money and run with it. That's all they're doing. And if they file bankruptcy, they don't. If you're an employee, they don't have to pay you.
Right.
So don't let them get you all twisted up like, oh, woe is me. This is bankrupt me. No, they were already in the verge of bankrupt. This just put the icing on the cake. Yeah.
Hey, Nancy, can I ask you a big favour?
No.
Can you rub me nipples?
Shut up.
Yep.
You got hit by a pineapple, Anthony?
Oh, yeah. And they already started giving out the checks to people. I swear I went to Walmart to get my script, to turn my script into the pharmacy, so they could fill it. A woman walked out with 7 TVs.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. And all I can hear was bragging about, oh, yeah, honey, I got $3,500 because I got kids.
My money's going to go, if I get it, my money's going to go towards Louisiana.
Don't they realize they gave them that?
When I can.
But the thing is, they gave them that money to pay their bills.
Yeah.
Because when this all blows over and they lift all those restrictions, all those months they haven't been paying rent or electricity is all going to come due.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They ain't going to give you nothing for free. The only thing is they just can't turn you off right now. By God, if you haven't paid your bill in the last month and a half, I guarantee if that shit wouldn't be there, you'd already be off.
I just got to figure out a way to get away from here without, if I break my leases, I have to pay $450 to break my lease.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's the name of the game sometimes.
Only thing I have to worry about is that.
Yeah, I hear you, Bruto. Yeah, a bunch of my friends are still working too. And there's a few of them I know that actually got sent home, but they're getting paid still. They're getting paid to stay at home. Craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, but hey, more power to them.
Yeah.
We've actually had new businesses open since this shit happened. People creating business while this is going on.
It seems like everything is closed out here. Everything except for essential.
Yeah, but
gas station, grocery stores.
Yeah, but the problem where you're at, Nancy, they tax the shit out of everybody, man. They just, they were already having problems before this even hit. This is just the icing on the cake.
Unfortunately, Nancy, I happen to agree with Anthony. When it comes to your case, anything that happens in there is expected.
Right.
But everything is closed. There's not a damn thing that's open.
Yeah.
No, Nancy, even if the shops are open, they see you coming. Oh, fuck, here's Nancy, let's shut up.
You ugly pug.
I tell you one thing that isn't closed, I bet you any money, is a prostitute's legs.
No. They're still working. They just doing house calls now.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering why the wash.
I wonder how that works out with no contact.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a piece of plexiglass between me and you. You rub everything you want. You just can't touch.
No, you know as well as I do now. The new prostitute sex in the COVID-19 is they walk past each other and say, "Fuck you." That'll be $70.
Yeah. Have a nice day. That'll be $30.
Yeah. So.
Give a new meaning to full body condom, huh?
I must admit, the full body condom would be getting a little bit of interest now.
Yeah. Who's laughing at that guy that bought 5 of them, huh?
Silly thing is, I know some women you needed a full body condom to be able to fill the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that noise in before you did, Nancy.
Hey, Jaffa.
Yeah.
It's officially broken.
Oh, you broke it.
Well,
I broke it. I broke it somehow. We don't know.
I know how you broke it, Nancy. I'll tell you what. I'll show you how you broke it. You ready?
Hey, Dream.
Giving me the shits.
Hey, Recycle Dude, what's going on, man? Yeah. Yeah, because we got plenty of video of you going.
Well, no, we think I might have broke it in the middle of the night sleeping somehow.
Yeah, okay, you may have broken it in the middle of the night, but you damn well weakened it the day before.
Yeah, because it won't stay up anymore.
Hey, Nancy.
Huh?
Nancy, if we told you once, we told you a dozen times. If you want to give a fireman a blowjob, you're meant to take your neck brace off.
Shut up, Nick.
Well, he's got you there, Nancy.
You ugly pug. Get back in your cage.
I've got a cage.
Hello, Dreams. I put a link in your green room, lady, if you want to jump up.
Hi, Recycle Dude. Good to see you here.
Yep.
As well as dog.
You can't.
Yeah. You guys can laugh all you want.
Oh, that's right. Ken and them had to go look at their trailer today. Okay.
Yeah, did you see Nancy being all nice? Hi, Recycle Dude. I go sucky $5.
Shut up, Nick.
Well, she's not denying it.
Yeah.
Do you have a link to Christy, Anthony? Because if you don't, I do. I think I have her on.
Yeah, send her one. I don't have for some reason she's no longer in my green room, but boom, we'll figure that out.
I heard you saying earlier, as I was just coming back into my room, that you were having trouble finding her or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Boom is in there, Pat, but she's not in there no more for whatever reason.
Who are you talking about?
Christy.
What do you want Christy for?
Just to send her a link. She's no longer in my green room, but Boom is.
I'll fix that for you, Nancy.
Yeah.
I had to add people to my Hangouts. I haven't done that yet, and apparently I gotta do it.
I got quite a few back already. I mean, Ken and Gaffer and all of them, and Ron never left, so. I try to tell people they wouldn't do away with it totally. They were just stopping the use of it between them and YouTube.
And I'm not sure how to get Gappa in my Hangouts.
You gotta put his email account in there and send him an invite link, or vice versa.
I don't even know how they would operate Hangouts that well.
Go in there where it says new contact, and you got to put a name or an email address. You drop the email address in there and send him the link. He answers it.
But apparently I have Gappa though, because it says here send Gappa a message.
Well, if it's in Hangouts, then that means you're connected. All right, touch your chin. Touch your chin, Ron. All right.
Send everybody else one. Huh. Okay.
Hello, what's going on, everyone? Hey, Nick.
Ryan, how are you?
Hi, Nancy. How are you, sweetheart?
Check
Hey,
your
baby,
green,
you looking
Anthony.
good.
Check your Hangouts.
Yeah, I seen it. It popped up.
How you doing, Anthony?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. Doing great.
Now, Anthony, if you remove me from the group, you've got one for her.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. I see what you did. All right. All right.
Oh, actually, I just might leave.
Yeah. Either way, it don't matter. You could stay.
That's right. I got one for her, and I got one for you, so I don't see the point in having one for two. I'm trying to get rid of the multiple people in there because
Yeah,
I don't
so
want.
you shit don't blow up in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's not that. I don't want links from people that. Hold on, what the hell are you doing? No, I don't want to
Yeah.
know about that.
Starting. Hey, I already sent you a link, Christy. If you look on your. All right, she got it. I seen her say LOL. All right. You got a link now.
So how you doing, Ron?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I wonder how Ken's been doing. He's not been.
Well, you remember they had that appointment today to go look at the trailer and stuff. So.
Yeah. I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
I know his back's been giving him the shits. And
Oh,
he's
yeah.
moaning about it, but that doesn't mean it hasn't been giving him the shits.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you. He like me, hurt back or not, he got shit to do. So.
What do you want?
Yeah, wave.
Hey, what do you want?
I said wave, not with that.
Put that away.
Good morning to you too.
Uh-oh. We lost
I
Nicker.
tell you, no matter where I go, you're always there, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't get that out of my head now.
Oh, get out of here. I'll give you a link. You're right across the room from me.
Damn it, Nick left. I was gonna tell him good morning. Damn it.
Oh, yeah. He just pooped out.
Wait, really, Donna? Really? You're gonna go that way?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying. Well, you know how that works.
Poor Donna.
Hold
You
on,
know
Anthony,
how that works. You got to make the guy look like an asshole. Come on.
Hello, Donna. Hi, Donna.
Anthony, can you just do me a really quick favor? Can you just turn your microphone and your video off and go show the woman how much you love her, and then come back afterwards, all right? Maybe that might shut her up for about 10 minutes.
Hi, Christy.
Morning.
How are you?
Tired.
Feel like I have a
She didn't
hangover.
sleep. She didn't sleep. You didn't sleep very much, did you, Christy?
Yeah, I feel like I have a hangover too when I haven't had much sleep. And I'm sitting there. I didn't get much sleep, but I don't remember drinking.
Yeah, I don't remember drinking. That's
I
the
don't
thing.
remember drinking, so why do I got a hangover?
Yeah.
I finally fell asleep about 6
Dreams?
this morning.
You there? Dreams, you there? Boob flash.
I think I had only.
I guess that's close as we're going to get to a boob.
No, we already had a boob on the screen. I just want to see the other two.
Oh, yeah, she gets the look. Yeah, how fair is that?
I'm sorry to say, but Donna, sister, when are you never in the basement?
Go turn the camera off.
I love you, sister. Don't hate me.
Hi, Christine. How are you?
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Ron.
Hi, Dreams. How are you?
I'm doing a lot better today. A little bit each day. A little bit.
That's good. Good to hear.
Did you go back to sleep ever since this morning,
Put my gun.
James?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Oh, Elton's dog. They found him. They found her.
In the pound.
No. A
Where?
nice lady down the road picked up the dog, held her overnight, and posted on Facebook and the shelter page.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah.
And the guy brought the dog back, and the dog almost knocked out into his back, stood on him, and said, "Yep, that's your dog. Bye."
Well, at least they wasn't scared of it and call animal control like most of the idiots do.
So I thought I would spread a little bit of good news right now.
Yeah. Well, that's why I told them the other day. I said, well, first thing you need to do is call animal control just to make sure.
Donna.
Oh, no, I won't sing it, Donna. I won't sing it. Not this time.
I'm looking for my container that my grandma said she left for me, and she took it with her again. My body is sore. I'm just waking up to I don't know what.
Shit, I leave the house. My shit comes with me too. Oh, Nick's eating. All right. Looks good, Nick. Yeah, that does look good right now.
What looks good?
Big old thing of fries. It looks like a big old slab of fish. You know, fish and chips.
Christy,
Mhm.
Christy, how well do you know Nick?
And then, the hell? Oh,
Yeah.
Don't
Is
be
that
asking
Bean?
him what looks good because he'll show you something you're not interested in looking at, all right?
Show you his
Hey. Every time Nick used to do food porn, that's why I left for a couple hours.
By the way, hello, my Nancy.
Hello, James. How are you?
The reason she
Better
left.
every day.
Reason she left because she didn't want us to hear Mama say, "Look, girl, I told you, puff ass. God damn." Oh, puff, hold, and then back.
Puff, hold, and then pass. But she's up in the valley watching the other kids.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony.
Oh, got you some weather.
I love my Werthers. They make me happy.
Oh, so you don't mind food porn. It's the other porn you got a little bit of a problem with, eh?
Hey, you want to hear the funny thing? Our Walmart finally got toilet paper, okay? And people were so shocked they were taking pictures of the aisle.
What?
Oh, wow.
You know, I walked by that and there was a lady at the end of the aisle and I said, "What? God fucking part the Red Sea again? What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah.
Because people are like, "There's toilet paper," and they're like, "Oh, they're like, yeah, you can only buy one, motherfucker."
Oh, guys, I gotta let you know Seth is gonna do his first ever live stream tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
He did 3 already. How's it his first ever?
His first own.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He's never done a live stream on his own channel.
Oh. So what? We all got to turn up, or can we just ignore him?
Gotta all turn up and support my son.
Damn, do we seriously, girl?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Dreams. Okay, just for you. I'll
No,
support your son.
no, I'm not gonna show you my boobs for you to show up
Well,
at my
then,
son's
bug
drink.
you. Bug you then. I'm not going to support him. Bug you.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear that, Christy? She'd never survive here where you at. She don't barter.
Yeah.
No, I'm in control.
You think you are?
Where's the
No,
Chinese
I am.
food?
Shoot.
Mom? Where's
Listen,
the Chinese food?
she comes up that stairs with Chinese food. You're gonna see me teleport.
I see her carrying something.
I'll blow the whistle on that.
Who's coming upstairs with teleport with the Chinese?
No, I think she walks up
Mom,
the porch with
stop
Chinese.
being hard head.
I will teleport. They can get mad all they want.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, she shows me her tits, I'll teleport. Yeah, I'm all about the boob, people. I'm all about the boob. That's why I talk to Ron.
Hey,
Biggest
this
boob
is
I
not
know.
heaven and earth.
Huh?
You will sit over there all quiet and innocent like there, Ron. I'll show
Right.
people how innocent you know.
Fuck you.
Not even with Nick stick, all right?
After I was on Ollie Max, oh yeah, I know Gaffy guy's a good friend of mine, and then you turn around and treat me like that, you piece of fucking dirt.
Hey, I didn't treat you like that on Ali's stream.
Neither did I.
I was nice and polite and kept my mouth shut the whole
That's when
time.
I said you were a good friend too, and then we get over here and fucking shit flies.
Well, that was like 20 minutes of not saying anything. I had to do something.
Went from hello to hello shitbag. Huh?
No. I said hello shitbag over there, but he didn't hear me.
Or my favorite video says in the middle of all the videos, he shows one and he calls that one the titty shit bad fucker.
Oh, Nancy.
What? What?
Sorry. Come on, don't stop. You still got clothes on.
Yeah. You don't know that old tune?
I'm not taking off my shirt, okay? Not for anyone.
You're not taking off your shirt?
No.
Okay.
See, our luck, she'd take the shirt off before taking the collar off, and we'd have to watch her fight her shirt for 10 minutes.
Oh, I love you, Yappa.
You said it.
While she's down there, can you discipline the crap out of her while she's below you?
Hey, wait a minute. How come I'm under Gaffa?
Extreme.
So I can see your boobs, okay?
You know, it's funny that
Dreams, you don't have to worry about whether I can see down your top. As soon as you did that, nipple stuck out.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
Oh, and she tightens her shirt just to show she has nothing.
Yeah, just so you know, Dreams, that is a very, very thin nightie you've got on.
It is not. I'm not.
Give it up, Dreams. Give
Well,
it up.
it's either thin or it's wore the hell out, either of the two. So.
Just don't put me underneath Ron. He's even more of a perv.
What? He knows that.
Damn, woman, for Ron.
Hey, you noticed he waited 10 minutes to tell you that, right?
Nancy,
Christy,
you're looking pretty perky.
While you're down there.
Nancy.
While you're down there.
Nancy.
Yeah.
What was that, Jeffo?
While you're down there.
I've been bought.
Oh, you know why.
While you're down there. No, while you're down there, girl. Just while you're down there.
I have something.
I wish I could change my name.
I have nothing.
Extreme Asian mud wrestling.
Damn,
Okay,
that's
Gamer.
looking good.
I think we ought to invite Gamer up on channel. He's watching Extreme Asian mud wrestling.
Yeah, that's what I told him, man. He said, as funny as that sounds, I'd like to see that.
James, did you get the thing?
What thing?
From Eli?
He sent me a reply to his email that I sent.
What's wrong with the old one?
Anthony, I'll be right back.
All right. Working on my transport, Chris.
You know the kingdom food porn.
The key to it all.
Hold my phone.
What are you? Oh, he's making chocolate milk, I think.
No, don't drink chocolate milk. That stuff's shit.
What are you drinking? What are you making?
A drink, a refreshing beverage.
My wife made oatmeal.
Yeah.
You know how long it's been since I had oatmeal? Love me oatmeal.
Oh, it's lunchtime here. Almost dinner time here.
I don't think I have gamer. Nope.
You want Gamer up here now?
Wait.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll send it to him.
Yeah. Send them one if you got them.
Yeah, Gamer and I just talk on Twitter. It's easier.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go do something, okay?
Hello, gamer. What's going on? Okay,
Hey, you remember if it runs down your leg, you name it.
It's not that. I'll be right back. Or back later,
If
whatever.
it's running down her leg, that's because gas is underneath her.
Wait a minute. Maybe I should go. I'll be back later.
Oh, damn. Now he's under me. Oh, he's above me. Shit. Really?
Hi,
Hey,
big boy.
Bert.
Uh-uh.
You fart. We'll set it on fire.
All right, Nick, I got you.
Can you feel the heat?
Oh dear. Look who's back.
Hey, Nick.
Hello, Mrs. Jones.
Shut up, Mr. Jones.
Would you like to rub my nipples, Mrs. Jones?
And see,
Shut
that's
up,
the way to
Mr.
talk to
Jones.
Nick, you know as well as I do the reason why you two don't live together anymore is because you wanted her to keep rubbing on your nipples.
She ran out of gloves.
Oh, God.
There's a glove shortage going on right now, so she can't rub it. What?
So you like me picture then, did you?
Then point up.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hi, Nick.
Yeah. Porridge on Good Friday. Oh, I think it was last Good Friday I had porridge. Come to think, it was also last Good Friday I had sex.
Damn it, now I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you got
Show Chrissy that picture. That'll make you hungry.
Nick, all your food makes me hungry. That's why I always leave every time you send it.
All right, so who's going to let Dreams up?
I'll drop down.
No, I'm gonna drop in a minute. I just wanted to say hi to Nick because I saw him.
Oh,
No, Christian, you can stay. I can go.
No, Nancy, stay. Love you.
All
Isn't it
right,
amazing
later,
how
Chrissy.
isn't it wonderful, Anthony, how all the women are fighting to leave?
Yeah. Yeah.
They would like we haven't got a complex or anything now, girls. Thank you very much.
Hey, I can say I've been
Hello,
trying to
Brady.
run that one off for 30 years. I'm bad at it anyway.
Yeah, me too. I've been trying to run that one off for 20 years. I
tell people all the time, and they try to get between me and her. I said, hey, I've been trying to run her off for 30 years. If I can't do it, there ain't no hope for your dumb ass.
Nick, thank you for sending me that picture. That looked absolutely delicious.
Oh, so
Hey,
you
can I
and Nick
tell
are
you
doing
something?
porn, but you won't send me shit.
Well,
Me
Yeah.
too. I haven't looked at it.
well, you better hope it's
Hey,
not the
Gaffer.
one.
Mm.
Gaffer, she sent me a full frontal picture the other day.
Shut up, Nick. I didn't either.
I'm not talking about you, you old bat.
Yeah, he doesn't want a full front of you. He's still got memories of the time you used to live together. Shaking my head, shaking my head. No, shaking. Oh, now that you got the neck brace off, you can do a lot more head shaking, can you?
Yeah.
All right, so here's Nick's picture. Oh.
Okay, Nancy, I need you to hold on. I need to do something. Now you got your neck break off. You can do this. Oh, can you do this? No, but can you do this? Can you do this?
All right, you guys. So here's Nick's wonderful food porn picture.
Yeah, you already seen it.
Mm.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Nancy, you walked into that one.
Shut up, Jeff.
You're right into the door.
All is lost. Before you get into your game, can I have a soda, please? So that you can focus on your battles.
Oh, kitty.
Honey?
Meow, meow.
Hold on, Nick, can you just let me do this for a minute? Where are we going? Donna, if you love her company so much, lesbian porn.
She's in the kitchen now.
Damn. Girl, you're just teasing now. You're just teasing. Alright, so if it's not gonna be Donna, you and Nancy want to do lesbian porn?
Now, I can look at some more food porn.
Food porn? Okay, here you go.
Okay. Oh, yummy, Nancy. See, there we go, Gaffa. We got you off a little bit.
You want me to seductively eat porridge, do you?
Yes, I do.
So you saying if Nancy was laid out with a bunch of cheese puffs between her legs, you'd munch?
Here, I can.
Ron, quit trying to picture that. You're gonna hurt yourself.
And I got popcorn.
Oh no!
Oh, geez, Nancy, that's real though, Chishrish, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, hell, look what Green's got. Her and her M&M's.
Oh, Nancy. No
Stop with the junk food.
$2
Nancy. No matter how much I grumpy, you still get yourself into trouble with junk food, don't you?
Yeah.
But it's so
No, you know, Nancy, you know what the doctor's going to say when he sees that.
Yeah.
Hey, Nancy,
so
you want to know something?
Hide it.
No junk food's cheaper.
This is cheaper.
Hey,
no.
Hey, so is a hooker down the road, but you don't see me running down there every day. Okay?
No. Nancy, that packet of
Anthony, I like that.
That packet of popcorn is not cheaper than not buying it.
But where's the fun in that? I got my Nancy's back right now.
Dreams, you want to kill her? Is that what you're trying to say? You want to kill her?
No.
Then she needs to get off the junk food.
All right.
Yeah, she needs to get off the junk food.
Nancy, show them a banana and watch them do like.
I understand where they're going.
No, I'm dead serious. Down the road's cheaper.
There.
Dreams.
Yes.
You know how you felt after the cat went? You want to see the same thing happen to Nancy?
No.
Then get off the junk food.
I can still be on the junk food.
But Nancy can't.
Sorry, Nancy.
Yeah, it's all right.
Here, Nancy, thanks for coming.
Anyway.
Just eat fruit too.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Nancy, do you know how much that bowl of porridge cost me?
What?
Probably about a tenth of what that packet of popcorn cost you.
Yeah, well, here oatmeal costs a lot of money here.
What do you call it? What do you call a lot of money?
Just to buy a good container of it, just to buy a good container of oatmeal is about $5 or $6.
Fine, and you only need half a cup to make a bowl. And how many cups would be in that good container?
Hi, Princess.
Come on, please, Bobby. Morning, sweetie. Dry? Okay.
You wasting my pepper jack? Uh-oh.
It got quiet all of a sudden.
What?
It got quiet.
It got quiet.
Real quiet.
It's
Well,
quiet.
it's because Lisa showed up. Everybody got scared.
Lisa, look at how much control you have.
Need something to drink too, if you don't mind. And even if you do mind, fix it anyway.
Yes, Nancy. Lisa, tell Nancy.
Well, okay, Lisa, Mark's not in town, so you just have to deal with the oatmeal, okay? The fruit's
I'll
got.
make me a bowl of cream of wheat for dinner tonight or something. I don't know. We'll see.
You can always invite Ron, that way you can have oatmeal and nuts.
Yeah, I still got my bag of nuts.
Yeah, he's got a bag of nuts.
Got a bag of nuts right here.
What you did there.
Cream of wheat here is cheaper than oatmeal.
Yeah. I wish Susan popped up.
I'm not going to be able to eat any of those.
These are good with the beer.
What, nuts?
Back in a sec.
I'm not going there.
Poor man. He's sitting there offering her. She goes, I don't think I can eat those.
Well, Anthony.
What you made?
Neener, Anthony.
Tom just made this.
See that, Ron? See that shit? Nancy sitting there teasing a diabetic with a candy bar. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Look what. Careful with her. Wait, careful with her shoulder.
Hey, those look good.
I gotta do something here.
Okay.
Careful with her shoulder. That's my sister. That's sister.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Stack of
No,
potatoes.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't realize you said fresh fruit.
That cat is so beautiful. I love that black cat.
Aw.
Well, see, right now, Lisa, they have this thing called a travel ban. So you ain't getting any fresh fruit at the moment, okay?
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, Mom, let me see. Doesn't look too bad. Just gotta make sure.
And besides that, nowadays in this time and period, the only fresh fruit you're gonna get, you just wash it real good with soap and act like it's fresh.
Yeah. Well, did you hear what the farmers had to do out here? The farmers out here had to dump tons and tons and tons of vegetables and stuff like that because they can't sell it to the grocery stores or anywhere right now.
Why didn't they just give it away like they did here?
Yeah.
Nancy,
Well,
I saw them do that
they did here.
with milk at a dairy farm.
They showed thousands of pounds of yellow and green zucchini on the beach, just piled up on the beach there that they were throwing out to the water and letting the whales and stuff like that have it all.
Yeah.
Aunt Nancy wants to see you.
Our farmer market here just gave it out.
There, Nancy. Nancy, want to see her beautiful eyes? Look at that. Look at that. She says, Mom, I'm not going to show my eyes.
Got news for you. Dogs and cats do not like electronics.
Nope.
Yeah. I think the cat likes it when you hold her. She just doesn't like it when you put her up to the camera.
Yeah,
Right.
she likes to listen to my heart rate.
Because, Lisa, they rather throw it out to them rather than give it away here. I don't know why they won't give it away, but they just don't.
They could have donated that to a food bank or something like that.
They can't do it here. They won't allow them. They won't allow them to donate the fresh fruits and vegetables to food banks.
That's retarded.
All right. Come here. Yeah.
So they're just dumping it now. They're just dumping it. They're not giving it away. They're not
Keep
giving
her room
it
clean and dry.
throwing it out.
Her room.
Hundreds of tons of it, just throwing it out.
Yeah.
I would love to have some of that. I would love to be able to eat some of that, but they're not giving it away.
Tara,
Yes.
I love your pussy.
Aw, thank you. Sister Gaffa says he loves it. My pussy.
I love that cat too. Aw.
Here, kitty.
Her mama
Well,
girl.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dreams, if you want, I'll look after your pussy.
I bet you would not, Nick.
Don't be yelling at the cat. Don't be yelling at the cat.
And then the immortal words of Nancy. Shut up, Nick.
I love it.
Dreams, I think.
Nope.
Swear.
What?
Nick's trying to get you to swear like he did with Nancy.
Huh?
That's weird. We can't go food shopping today.
Why?
Good Friday.
Oh.
Good Friday, everything closes.
Wow.
Good Friday.
Don't
Good
give
Friday
her
and
any,
Christmas Day is the only
give
days
her
that
any-
things close.
Yeah.
because you're dumbass and you give it to her.
Unfortunately, I live in the city of churches. This was a very, very Christian community 20 years ago. So
Yeah,
the laws all reflect it.
Yeah, same here. Tomorrow would be the same here. Everything would be closed. Well, I went today and do what I had to do.
Come here, sister. Come here, sister. Hey, sister.
But the only thing that'll be open tomorrow will be restaurants.
It's okay.
Drive through, of course. But
It's okay.
well, Walmart's gonna be open tomorrow. I already asked them because I gotta get my medicine. So that's what I thought too. But I asked her. She said they don't observe Christian or Catholic holidays. So which I like. Like that surprised me.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just throwing out. It's so sad. It's sad. It's sad, you guys. Because I would love to have some of that, but they won't give it away.
Yeah.
I just.
See, but that justifies them charging the prices they do for what's in the store.
And the same thing with the dairy farmers. They've been throwing away tons and tons of milk. They've been throwing that all out.
They didn't throw it all out because we took almost 650 gallons from them.
Well, our farmers here. I'm saying just our farmers here.
That's what I'm talking about from Washington
Forced to
State.
throw it out.
Yeah.
We have
Nancy, If it's gone sour, it goes to the dairy. Then they turn it into pig feed.
Yep.
Basically, what happens? They don't throw it out.
Yep.
They still ship it, but that's sour milk, and it gets turned into what the pigs eat.
Yep. It goes to the pig farm.
Because our dairies do that here.
Yep. They do it. It's everywhere.
They
But
said our
that's-
dairies, they were forced to throw everything out. They didn't sell it. They didn't do anything. They didn't give it away. They
Nancy,
just dumped
that's
it.
what the news told you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The news is full of shit, for one. I bought the dairies. I used to work in the dairy.
Hello, Prugo.
We got 650 gallons of that shit coming our way. Goes to the pig farmers, just like Ron said.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I guarantee half that shit they thrown on the beach, the other half went to the pig farmers too.
Well, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So, Texas radio comedy, you just like kiwi pears.
Hey, hey, Mark, I'll be back and get something to drink.
So you like pears of kiwis, or you just like kiwi pears? Because there is a definite difference, mate. I'll be very careful about your answer that.
How you doing, Mark? My brother from another mother. What's going on?
All right, Mark, take care.
Later, buddy.
Hey, Shani.
Hi,
Hey,
Sharky.
Oh, hi, Charlie. How are you?
Okay, disinfect your screens.
Bless you, Gaffer.
Oh, damn. Now my nuts has got corona.
Just your speakers, mate. Just your speakers. And if your nuts have got coronas, then what the hell was you doing with your speakers on your lap?
And what were you doing with your nuts anywhere in the vicinity of where somebody can cough on them or sneeze on them?
Ron,
That sounds
all right, Ron. Seeing his dreams doesn't want to show anyone her tits. Can you show where your nuts, please?
Whoa. Hang on.
Oh, bag.
There you go, James.
My bag.
Butter, garlic.
For a sec there, dreams. You were really thinking he might have.
You ready for road trip?
I should have went
Just
like
for
this.
about
All
a
right,
split
here we go.
second.
There we go. There's my nuts. Put them back.
That sounds really good, Lisa. Really good.
Oh, it is good. Yeah, especially if you got the right sauce.
Oh, come here, sister. Come here, sister. Ow, sister.
Hello, Lisa. How you doing, sweetheart?
Yeah, but at least Donna, my ear infection was real.
Shut up. So was ours.
I have a drum roll.
Oh,
Mine's real too, Papa.
be back here.
Ata.
Taking coronavirus.
Hold on. What was that, Donna?
I said mine's real too.
Hey?
Hey!
Sorry, I can't hear you. Yeah, you got to turn your hearing aid up.
Get the earwax out of here.
I can't. I've got an ear infection.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Function. Not an infection.
It's okay. She's following you.
I'll have to call for room service.
You know, in Canada, only in Canada, do the room service attendees tell you to get fucked.
Yeah, but you notice you turned the mic off so we didn't hear, fuck you, get it yourself, you fucking lazy bastard.
And now he's going to go, how do I nonchalantly get out of here with everyone think that I just got told to fuck off?
No, the sad thing is, Mom said I can say it.
It's way down, trust me. See, here it comes.
Yep.
Here comes the beer.
Okay, Anthony. Thanks for having me up. I am gonna go eat and I'm gonna go back to my layout. So
All right.
we'll talk to you later, okay?
Later, lady.
Nancy, I can't wait to see.
Thanks for
I
having
can't
me.
wait to see pictures.
Shani, no, they don't have an ear infection anymore. They're both just a pain in the butt now.
I need another one.
Just don't worry about it.
Okay, right. Okay, see ya. Thank you.
No, she's doing better.
I still hear her growl.
Again, in that chorus shit, whatever the hell you call it.
Isn't that why we have kids? Go for this, go for that.
My dad called us gophers.
I
Yeah.
was just about ready to
Go
say
for
that.
this, go for that.
It's good to know that Shani cares about Donna's
Well, where's my
and
cooler?
Nancy's ear infection. Don't give a shit about mine. Fine, I know where I stand.
Football is going to. Here, give me that football right there.
No, is that the past batch?
That football. Stretch. There you go.
I can still hear her.
Yeah. All right, thank you. All right, this
Just keep that wound on her dry,
our last
clean.
I'm back. Actually, no, I've managed to get two.
Damn.
One of those is mine.
Actually, I only have one.
That was quick.
I know. Didn't even see me drinking. I'm that fast.
Yeah.
She's so busy growling.
All right, Nancy.
Oh, damn. For a sec there, Ron, when you said you only had one, I thought you were going to tell everyone your secret.
Nope.
Calvin.
But we were talking about beer, weren't we?
Yeah, we're talking about beer.
Not testicles.
What's wrong with you when you want to talk about another man's balls?
No, I don't need the sympathy now, Shani. I'm fine, thank you. The girls can have the sympathy. I know where I stand.
Now we understand you. Gaffa's a one nut man.
No, don't need the sympathy anymore.
A one nut wonder.
Yeah, and you're the only nut. And you're that nut, Ron. All right.
You're gonna have
How come?
a minute.
How does it feel to be my left testicle, Ron?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Hey, Ron. I'm scratching his head. Like,
Here, look, here, I'll give you my bag. You can feel it.
I'm allergic to nuts.
Oh, she says that after it slaps around on her nose a few times.
Duck,
Oh, I'm allergic to that.
Till the husband looked over. What are you doing? Oh, I'm allergic. Sorry.
I'm the only girl up here. I need some help.
You're a girl? I don't believe you. Show us your tits.
I am not gonna. No. Sorry, Gaffa.
Oh, yeah.
I can see them over here, and they're looking pretty. Damn.
Ron.
Yeah.
See, he's trying to look at my tits, and he's like,
They don't
See?
make them anymore.
he's trying to
Look, I'm looking. Damn on it.
They stopped making them back in the 90s. She's like, why didn't you get any in the red pistachio? I said, they quit making red pistachios way back.
Let's have another look. Trust me. Holy shit. Damn.
Damn, Ron, you should know how to make a girl feel good.
Hey, told you the drugs work.
Every man likes a good pair of fun bags.
Okay, girls, we need to have a talk
Oh,
here.
look. Gee, good. Are they still there? She's looking. Oh, yeah.
Well, at least you didn't go, yeah, but what the fuck you doing down there?
So what are we doing for dinner tonight?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I'll take a spaghetti TV dinner later on. We're cheap.
Yeah.
got to do what you got to do. You can buy what you can afford, right? So
Yeah.
what it is.
Don't want to do anything homemade right now. I'm too much of a tight ass. Shut up!
It doesn't look that tight to me.
As I used to tell my aunt, the other half's on the floor.
Okay,
Said you're
Ron,
tight. Go ahead, look.
this one's yours.
Not that tight.
This one's yours. Anthony, this one's yours.
Dreams. Be careful what you say up here because we'll twist that around real fast.
I noticed this.
Well, at least it makes you smile and laugh, and you blush. You look like a tomato.
I do not.
Yeah, the tomato has better vines.
Honey, these men. Here's what they get offline, and then I have to deal with you being grumpy old man. Nobody's cussing me out. You're just swollen eye man.
Uh-oh.
Allergies. He woke up with his eyes swollen shut.
Oh man, that sucks.
I made him go get meds.
Hey, tell me at Tractor Supply, they got this little deal with an arm. You cock it back and lock it, and you sit one of the cats on it, and you launch it, and you pull the 12 gauge out and say, 4!
Or 5?
Yeah, 5, 6,
Depends
7.
on how big the cat is.
You ever watch those videos where a guy got tired of the squirrel eating his bird feed, so he designed a deal where right when the squirrel stepped on the board, it would go launch that sumbitch into the air.
I saw.
Actually,
Go, Gaffer.
no, fine. No, I'm fine now. Thanks. No.
I saw a video where the squirrel got stuck in that feeder thing,
Yeah,
and its nuts were hanging out.
yeah.
And it's like, and then meme goes, and you think you're having a bad day.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you for commenting 5 times on my post, Anthony.
Oh, yeah. I broke it out in stickers.
I noticed that.
Donna, you're on strong meds because you actually asked the doctor that question, not because you had COVID. All right, just
I
saying.
think that others are gonna get it. You gotta stop doing that. It's your fault too. Oh, I can't wait till he goes back to
Oh,
work.
yeah, Sonny, you can come up. I don't have a link to you, though, but I'm sure Gaffer does.
Who?
Charlie,
Sonny.
please.
Yeah, I'm not linked with Sonny. I think Ken is, but I'm not. Not in my
I
invitation.
don't know. I think Ken's one. No, I can't remember where I sent it to her.
Let me look. I'm just making sure. Oh, hell, you know what? I ain't worried about him. I'm going to make him interact anyway. Yeah. You ready to come up, Charlie? Oh.
I just sent it to her.
Oh, you did?
No, I usually just send it to her on Facebook when I talk to her. So, but you got it. You go for it.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do now. I don't remember. I know I got her in here. I just can't. Trying to remember her. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Nope. You know what? I ain't scared. Here, Shawnee, grab it. Oh,
Grab it quick.
no, I ain't worried about that. I know where to delete and hit hide button is. It ain't like it's in StreamYards, Zoom, where you can't see who's coming up.
Yeah.
So what do you think about YouTube?
There you go.
Hi, Sharni. How are you?
Hello.
Hope you're staying safe.
Yeah, I am. How you doing?
Good. Doing good.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, honey.
I tell you what, pharmacies don't have a sense of humor like they used to. Mama kind of looked at me rude when I asked her where the full body condoms were. She could at least pointed me to hardware or something.
Yeah.
Well, that took me right out of left field.
Well, she did. She looked up at me and told me to go get fucked. I said, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I asked where the full body condoms were. She could have at least sent me to Home Goods and tell me the leaf bags are on aisle 3 or, something.
At least we're just trying to be safe, man.
Yeah, social distance.
Don't know why she got so offended.
Mm-hmm. It's like the lady said, hey, you need 2 car batteries? I said, yeah, my respirator runs on 12 volts. It makes it portable.
Put that sucker on wheels.
Yeah.
Where is it? When Donna asked for car batteries, they go, do you need car batteries? Yeah, my vibrator, just don't cut it on 9-volt batteries, all right?
That's another thing that pisses me off. I got a few old tools out in the shop that have memory updates and the program still runs, but it uses the 9-volt lantern battery. You remember those, right?
Yeah.
Those are getting harder and harder to find in the fucking stores.
That's because they've gone for those sealed dry cell ones these days
Mm-hmm.
with 9-volt batteries.
Yeah, but I would literally have to, like one machinery, I would have to cut the cabinet and rig up something to hold a battery and then run the leads into it because it's just made for a 9-volt lantern to slide down into it with the lid.
You can buy D-cell battery holders that are the shape like the old batteries.
Well, that's what that one guy at Tractor Supply was telling me. They make a deal that's shaped like the 9-volt battery, but like you said, you put D cells in it.
Yeah, it's not as good though because the D cells don't last as long as the old
9-volts used to. Yeah. Will you ever tear a D cell down? Literally tear one apart, the outer skin on it. All it is a AA battery in the center. That's it. That whole thing's not a battery. It's just got it looks like a AA stuck down the middle with a casing on it.
Apparently these days AA's are a hell of a lot of those watch batteries stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. Well, bologna's cheap. That's why. Salami is $2.99 a pound. Bologna $9.99. Oh yeah, I see it. Damn. Did you have to hit him that hard?
I did. He wouldn't stop snoring.
Did you throw your phone at him too?
No, honey, joking. Joking, honey.
No, wasn't you sleeping, snoring, and she elbowed you? I saw it.
Can you tell him not to be drinking when we're telling jokes? These things are funny.
He's been that way for the last few days.
Well, tell him to back up a bit.
Lisa doesn't like bologna. She wants her salami.
Well, I know, but salami's a little expensive at the moment. Okay. Hey, I'll throw some Tony Sastre on the bologna. It'll make it taste like salami. You be all right.
Well, salami's a little stiffer than bologna.
Well, I'll dry it out. I'll leave it on the counter, let it dry out for a day or two. It'll be all right.
Bologna is when you get when the guy's 65 years old or older.
So that's my problem.
Oh,
Here in Adelaide, doesn't matter whether it's bologna or salami or metwurst, we all get our salmonella poison from somewhere.
Okay.
Hey,
Whoa,
look.
that's weird.
Garibaldi has not been the same since.
Well, I seen where UK's prime minister is out of ICU.
Yeah,
That's all.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, he did a short little interview. He looked like run over shit more than usual. Yeah, yeah, because he's not known for his hairstyle.
Just so you know, COVID-19 does not kill assholes.
and
Yeah, so all those people who are planning to use COVID-19 to kill assholes, sorry, don't work.
Yeah. Apparently, my niece said her stocks are going down. No one's buying pussy hats anymore. They can't march, so they have no need for a hat. When she told me that, I was like, get the hell out of here. But she had a point because we ain't heard none of that stupid shit since it started. So, yeah. They've ended it all. Makes you wonder if it was planned sometimes.
Yeah, so for years and years and years, they talked about life after 9/11. Now we're just going to talk about life after COVID.
Shit. What do you mean? I got grandparents still talk about 1920. This with the Spanish flu.
Well, unfortunately, we can't do anything about your grandparents not having a life.
I told him, oh look, now you've lived through two of them.
So you see what you got to look forward, Gaffin. When you're their age, you'll be talking about this.
Ron, no matter how much you keep talking about this, I still tell you, I've told you before and I'll tell you again, we are their age, mate. We are their age.
Oh, I hate their age.
When Sharney's about 70, she's going to hear all about the corona babies.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Shani's 53. Damn well she's holding her age real well, isn't she?
But us, it was baby boomers. For her, it's going to be the COVID-19 kids.
Yeah.
not looking forward to that, kid.
Yeah. I was born during the virus. Yeah, we know. And you still
We've
are.
never heard the fucking end of it. Never heard the fucking end of it.
Yeah.
And here's the problem. Up until COVID-19, we were having international babies. Now that seems to have stopped.
Yeah.
Nobody's allowed to travel over there to get themselves laid up.
Yeah. True. Well, no, there's one case though. I don't know how Gaina's.
There's always bleeding one idiot out there, isn't there?
Hopefully Gaina's suited up, because she is stuck over there with Gamer. So might be the new international link.
No, that's not a problem anymore.
Oh, okay.
But we won't go down that
Well,
road.
there went there.
Won't go there.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Won't go there.
Actually,
apparently, he let her out of her restraints the other day, and now she's free to walk around and annoy everybody else.
Yeah, but I'm saying she was born during the virus, but she wasn't produced during the virus. So, yeah, she's ahead of the curve. Her niece just had a little baby girl.
Wow.
As long as she isn't like most babies born during the AIDS epidemic, actually born with AIDS.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that. Seriously,
It was
you were
conceived
that
9
fucked
months
up.
ago, so yeah. It was before all this shit kicked in.
What was that? Sorry.
Who?
Which one
Like
of
we talked about babies being born with what?
I said I'm kind of glad that, like, unlike the AIDS era, babies weren't born with COVID-19.
Wasn't there a case in America where a child's been born with COVID-19, or was it just the mother that had it?
I think it was infected
Oh,
afterwards.
the baby tested positive for it, but there was no symptoms.
Okay, cool. All right.
Also, I think maybe it was infected afterwards because you
Right.
can't transmit through blood.
Yeah.
Only transmit through touch.
Well, it had to, yeah, somebody in either the room they were in had it, or one of the nurses or the doctor had it.
But then again, as Christy said, in the hospital they were at, a couple of COVID cases came in with masks on, then took them off, and half the nursing and doctor staff had to go on COVID because they're all infected.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, and here's what's new. What's going on in Canada now? They basically want to get to the point where they want to test everybody. It doesn't matter if you leave the country or not. They're going
Oh,
to.
they've already started that here.
Everybody's going to get tested.
Yeah, if you go to any, just like when I just went to get my script filled, that's all I was going to the doctor's for, and they made me do the ear, the whole freaking deal. I'm like, hey, look, I'm just here to get my scripts, okay?
Yeah.
As my doctor said yesterday, South Australia was very, very lucky in the outbreak of COVID in Australia. The cases that we did have, we knew how they got there. We knew how all the outbreaks happened. They had no problems with it, but it didn't spread like wildfire here.
Yeah, we're very lucky even in comparison to the rest of Australia. And we shut down, I think we were the first state to close up everything. Yep. We were ahead of the curve. And that's why our cases are not even a quarter of what like the rest of the country is. And I don't think we've had any fatalities, have we, Gaffer?
No, yeah, we have. Yeah, we had.
We have?
We had a 97-year-old or something the other day die.
Yeah, so we've had one.
We had 5 in the city I live in. We had 5 fatalities. So.
Yeah.
Still scratching the bucket.
But the thing that gets me, nobody in the city I'm listening to are listening to the social distance. I see groups of people gathering all the time, and it's like, really?
Yeah, but you got to realize, even here, the ones of us that's already had it and doing okay, they're allowing us to return to work and shit.
Yeah.
Because we've already been infected, so the chances of us getting reinfected are like slim.
Yeah, but the chances are there because it's like
I know,
it's like the flu. You can catch the flu even after you've just finished getting the flu.
But the thing is, the body's already built immune to it, so it's not going to hit you as hard.
Yeah,
no, but you can still pass it on to other people.
Well, yeah, but most people already
that is the downfall.
All positive, so.
Yeah, I can see where they're going with it because they're really trying to look after the economy. So that's what they're really concerned about, is the economy's crashing. But the problem is, yes, you might have had it. You can still carry the virus with minimal symptoms and pass it on to others, even if you've had it already.
Unfortunately, the economy is very, very friggin' important, folks. I'm sorry to say. It happens to be that we need to look after it.
There's 3,500 positive tests of people having it here that have shown not one symptom.
Yeah.
So the only problem with the economy is it's all well and good to have a whole load of healthy people. There's no point if they're all on the dole and they're all broke.
But the thing is, now they're making money selling their plasma.
Yeah.
Well,
they're giving it to the weak ones. The ones that can't handle it. They're giving the platelets to them.
Yep, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the government will go, oh, damn, you can't make money out of that, and then stop allowing people to make money out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yet drug companies can make money out of anything they like.
As they say, the plasma centers here ain't got nothing to do with the government, so they can do what they want. They can pay whoever they want and when they want.
I know, but the governments make laws, and laws have got to be enforced.
Those all been relaxed. Yep. Can't find a cure with rules. Sorry. sometimes you got to bend the rules to test an idea when nobody else wants to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the government was testing it, plasma transfusions to help build immunity and whatnot. I thought
But
they
yeah,
were testing
the only reason they were doing it here started because the plasma centers were already doing it. They had already jumped the gun because they relaxed all the rules and regulations. So,
Right.
hey, Muggsy, wave. All right. What's going on, Muggs?
No, Muggsy, I don't want to know about the toilet roll, all right?
Yeah, how you doing, Muggsy?
And just to let you know, you get double paid if you're like me, O negative. Because you're basically a walking bank. You can give it to anybody. So. Oh, mercy. Well, yeah, but you can give to some, but not everybody. You're on the positive side. O negative, pretty much you can drop a line from my arm to anybody's arm.
Shani, have you seen this video?
What video?
This video. Hold on, hold on. No, that's not what I'm going to do. I'll stop doing that now. I'll just do this. Okay, you ready? I don't know if you can hear it. I hope you can hear it.
Oh,
Tell me if you can't hear it, Anthony. Yeah.
I've seen
Mugsy's
video.
Oh, good. Because I reckon that was undoubtedly one of the most funniest things Muggsy said in the last... How old are you, Muggsy? It was classic, Muggsy. I must admit, man, it was classic. You got to give your dues on that one.
I think he went up there to Justin.
Have you seen it, Ron?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Hold on. I'll just bring it back up.
You got to pay attention there.
Okay, share screen.
I'll be right
back. Anthony, just let me know if you can't hear it first.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Well, I figured I'd get out of the house and stroll around the block.
It's low, but I can hear it.
And there's this guy that walked up to me and said that if I let him touch my wiener, he'd give me a roll of toilet paper. Well, I don't know where he went, but he's probably going somewhere else. He walked up that way towards Justin's. I don't know where else he's going to go.
I'm waiting for him to come back. I need another roll.
Yeah, Muggsy, it was just really, it was creepy the first time you said it, all right?
Yeah. I give you this roll, but it's all used up. I'm out. Sorry.
So, Shani, how goes your isolation from the rest of the people that you usually hang around with?
Pretty tough. It's been pretty tough, but because a lot of people are either entering into isolation or they've been in it for like a week or two. I've been in it for this would be week 6 for me, or week 7. I know the days are blurring together for me at the moment.
You know the worst thing I find about having to be in isolation?
What?
It's really hard to keep drinking alone.
Yeah.
It is. It's getting hard to drink alone.
Oh, honey.
Well, I know. I can't. I keep telling myself jokes, but I already heard them, so it doesn't make them funny.
It's been all right. It's been all right. I've been having lots of video calls. I even taught my grandma how to video call. So we'll be doing a big family video call for Easter. Yeah. So it's we're managing okay, and my whole family's taking it very seriously. So that's really good. We're all in isolation. We're all working from home. We're all being, all of the kids are out of school. We're taking it very seriously.
Well, my daughter is her birthday's Anzac Day.
Oh.
and she had lots of plans for birthday parties and everything right up until this COVID thing kicked in, and now there's nothing. So she's a little bit depressed and a little bit disappointed, which is devastating for a 5-year-old, folks. If you don't understand, it's devastating for a 5-year-old. But I had to talk to the wife yesterday. We're thinking about doing a video party like Lisa did yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I know there's a lot of us that have to go through so much adjustment. I think I mentioned the other day that a friend of mine actually passed away last week. Someone I used to work with, and I couldn't see him in hospital. Like, I couldn't go and see him. I can't go to his funeral.
Right.
You know, all of us have to go through some really, really hard stuff. It's one thing to be disconnected, you know, from your family, your friends, and your social sort of network in person, but there's also other things continue happening. Like, he died of pancreatic cancer. So we knew it was going to happen. It was stage 4. Like, we knew it was coming. But, you know, the other things are still, the world's going to keep ticking. Other health issues are still going to happen to people. Other things, you know, birthdays are still going to happen. So I think it's going to be hard for all of us to not be able to do what we would normally do in those situations.
Two things that affected us since the COVID. My wife's grandmother died just before they started stopping funerals being big and everything else. And even then, the funeral was a little bit weird because everybody was keeping their distance from each other. So a big chapel which held, you know, a few hundred people actually held like 30 people, but nobody could comfortably sit anywhere because they needed to do the distancing shit. But don't get me wrong, it turned out to be a good affair and it was glad to be. But then my sister-in-law, my wife's sister, her husband's mother died since, and she had to be cremated alone.
Yeah, no, I've seen so many phone calls. Like, there are people that are sharing their stories online. I've seen, you know, final phone calls from people that are calling relatives that've got COVID-19, and they're saying their goodbyes over the phone because they can't see them. You know, it's such a weird place to be in. I think the time that we're living in now, we've got so much technology and we're connected all day, every day, you know, all the time, and yet we're having something like this where we can't even be there for certain people when they're going through these really horrific things in person. It has to be done online or through a phone. So
And the biggest thing that worries the bejesus out of me at the moment, and it's not personal and it's not individual worries. It's this time of year. There's one section of South Australia that really gets inundated because of Easter, and they've shut down because nobody's allowed to go over there. They've shut the York Peninsula off from travel, and the police are going to enforce it. So we usually have stories at the beginning of Easter and at the end of Easter where there's piles and piles of cars running down this one lane road because everybody's gone over to this area that everybody goes for Easter. And now you're not going to get to see that. You could stand there and probably see one car go by.
Yeah, and the
it's just so sad.
Is, if you have a loved one that you know is in the hospital today, you can't go and say goodbye. You know, these people have to die alone.
Well, here
the loved ones around them.
Here they do let you video chat with them. So,
you know,
a lot of hospitals doing that. So at least it's something.
Right.
But you know, for every time I hear people go, you know, it's not that serious, or unfortunately, I see people mostly in my age group that are still messing around, throwing parties, doing crazy, crazy stuff. It's not happening. I feel like I just want to send them these videos, these gut-wrenching videos of people having their last phone call with a relative. I want to send them photos of the ice rinks and entertainment that make wards and also morgues.
You know as well as I do, Shani, though, those type of people who are still throwing parties and
don't give a shit.
Yeah, no matter what you send them, they're just going to go, oh, really, for about 10 minutes, then go back to partying.
I know. It sucks.
But then, as I said on the same thing the other day, they mentioned that we actually really didn't get affected like the rest of Australia. So you can understand why people in South Australia just don't understand what the big deal about it is, because most people are affected because they can't go to work. No other reason.
Yeah.
Or they can't get toilet paper because all the shops are out.
Yeah.
And just so you know, folks, yes, the shops are still out of toilet paper at the moment.
They haven't quite made it to us yet.
It's not only that. Apparently, I've been hearing Woolworths have been rationing.
Yeah, but you got
they send all the toilet paper to the affluent stores, and the ones that outside of that, well, whatever.
But the thing is, the fact of the way people are using it, the outlying areas and the islands are going to be screwed for a while because they're eating it up before it even thinks about getting on a boat. Yeah.
Well, I must admit, on the plus side of it, everything we used to export, which we're not now doing because of the COVID virus, we're getting some good quality shit being sold in the stores at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, the bacon I had the other day was to die for.
Yeah. Oh, why are prices going down? Because we're not exporting. That's why the prices are going down.
I don't know if you noticed, Shani, but remember when they said, petrol prices are going down, and we got down to like 82 cents for a litre for unleaded. I went the other day, it's $1.20 again.
Oh,
seriously?
Okay.
What, people went and actually bought petrol when they weren't going anywhere?
Yeah.
I don't know. That made me laugh as well. But yeah, we're getting petrol. Why?
Where are you going to go with it?
Our numbers have been steady for the last 2 weeks.
Sure, our numbers have gone down. We went down as low as 65 cents a liter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm sitting there looking at the price. I thought, geez, when did I come back to the 90s?
Yeah. No, that's what I told that guy at the gas station last time I was getting gas. It says shame a couple, 60, 70,000 people had to die for us to get cheap gas again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is one consolation, Ron. If Canada is back in the 90s, at least your bloody hairstyle will match.
Yeah.
Well, I got no hair. What are you talking about?
It's not what you keep saying every other day.
Yes,
you keep going, I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I'm not bald.
See,
on that 2,000 people have walked out of the hospitals surviving.
I'll get a full head of hair.
Yes, Ron. And back in the 90s, old men used to dye their hair. Now we just don't give a shit.
Well, back in the 90s, my hair was a lot longer than that. It was down to almost my ass.
And he relives the 70s.
Well, I try to tell people quit watching news because they never report how many people got in there with it and walked out cured from it. They just
they only report the deaths.
Yeah, they only scream at how many people have it and how many died. They ain't gonna let you know that just in the last 2 weeks, 2,000 people walked out of the local hospitals free and clear of it.
Well, I think now they used to do that.
You to freak out still. Oh, still, you know, it's like.
But they did do that. They did do that. They're doing that here. They tell us all the recovery cases.
No, here they're still fear.
Yeah, but people aren't taking it seriously. No wonder why they're shoving it in everyone's face. It's like, this is how many people, guys, take it seriously.
Yeah, the problem is the majority of the news media lie to people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, the good thing about it in Australia is we had a big news report yesterday-ish, morning, whatever, where they just said all those people that came back from overseas that were quarantined for 2 weeks, this is their last day. And they went and filmed them all coming out and getting in their vans and getting shuttled back to where they can go home and all that shit. So we do have positive reporting here. But yes, there is a lot of mainstream media that are constantly reminding us that we need to, because as Shani said, people are not listening. They need to have it in their face all the bloody time because they're idiots enough to not do anything with it.
Yeah, but you also got to remember you have the group that's ready just to get it over with. Then their attitude is, if I get it and it kills me, oh well, it was my time to go. And then you have the ones, if it don't kill me, it just makes me strong. So
okay, Shani, I need to ask you a question. Do you actually know somebody who's had COVID?
Yes.
I know tons.
See, now I know somebody who knows somebody. Whereas up until this moment, I didn't know nobody who had COVID. That's how much it isn't in South Australia.
Yeah, so my employer that got back from Bali and was still in the shop and all of that, and half the reason why I quit my job pretty much on the spot, he had it. So could you imagine my panic when I found that out? I haven't spoken about that on my social media, but yeah, he was confirmed, he was positive. But fortunately, he's recovered. He's all good. Considering he's like 72. He's 72 as well, my boss. Unfortunately, he recovered and he's okay. But yeah, I someone I used to, like, my boss had it.
And that's a testament to how good South Australian medicine is. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, I have. And I speak to people every day. Speak to people every day on my channel. I get messages every day now on my channel about it.
I can talk to people online, and I mean, Christy, who was in here earlier, her son's had it. He's just coming out of hospital from recovery from it, and she found out he had it. But I can do that online because it's a world thing. There's plenty of people you're going to run into that either know somebody that's done it. But in South Australia, you are far pressed to find somebody who knows somebody who's had it, let alone find somebody who's actually had it. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many cases here, and it's not that widespread that it's pockets. Like the Barossa had a pocket, and that's because someone turned up there and just infected everybody. And they know how they started, but unless you live in the Barossa, the chances of you actually meeting someone who knows someone, it's bugger all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we have to wait now. That's the thing. Australia, we closed our borders down all that really quick, but there's still a lot of community transmissions interstate that we can't track. So, and that's where the problem's going to be. The number's going to start going up again. So, yes. Well, we just got to ride it out, don't we?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's all we can do.
Yeah, just try and do the right thing by other people as much as we can. You know, when watching the news, I do see what you guys are saying. There's a lot of propaganda. There's a lot of, you know, issues that are happening there. I think what I just try and do, like, I think last couple of weeks, because of my channel, the kind of channel I have and all the messages I keep getting, I've been trying to keep myself up to date as possible. But I noticed that I was watching too much news about it. I was really, really depressed and really anxious, and my mental health started going down. So I was like, right, no more. Now it's like I have 20 minutes in the morning. 20 minutes, I go on YouTube, the first couple of clips that come up for Australia and America and all of that about news about this, I watch about 20 minutes and then that's it. You know, so I can keep up to date every day, but I'm not getting really bad anxiety from, you know, watching 2 hours of people talking about everything that's going on.
Yeah. What's up, Bashful?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the person who's never been a bill collector. Yes, unfortunately, when everything is really, really, really overshadowed by people talking about the same thing over and over and over again, it gets very depressing very quick.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it on my channel. I made a couple of videos about it, did a couple of live streams, and that's it. We're moving on with it.
We'll touch base about
it, but we're not doing any more videos about it.
We still talk about it because there's constant things that are affecting daily lives, but we don't talk about the someone died or this or that or there's an infant that's been. We don't do that as much. We just discuss day-to-day things that people are doing that's being affected by COVID, like, oh damn, we're stuck in the house all the time here and we've got to find something to do and all that. You need to do that because there are a lot of people who have got to the stage where they're really, really, really hanging out to get out of the house and get away from sitting there and doing nothing and so forth and so on. So they need the entertainment. But me, I just like to talk about tits.
Well,
but I'll do that whether there's COVID or not. So.
Well, my next bet with my friend is, which he thinks he knows he's going to lose because he lost the last two to me. My next bet is the rate of divorce is going to go up after this subsides.
The what, sorry?
The rate of divorces will go up after this shit subsides.
Oh, yeah.
Because I shit you not, in some certain areas, the domestic violence has almost quadrupled.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had that here as well.
Mm-hmm. Because they're stuck with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, well, we'll find out who's got a strong marriage or not.
Well, yeah, exactly. You know, they can tolerate each other for so long, then yet they're going the separate ways. Hey, honey, have a blah, blah, blah,
That's
love
all you
you,
do,
blah, blah,
boy.
blah. And when they're stuck together, it's like, you son of a bitch, I really don't love you anymore. You pissed me off too much.
I still like what that one guy said on that news report. He said, well, the good news is if you happen to kill your spouse, it'll be months that you have time to hide the body before they start letting everybody back out and they notice they're missing. Or the other one said, well, if you could do it in a way there's no markings and no telltale signs, you just say, hey, they stop breathing. I was like, God.
Well, you could always kill your missus and get a person with COVID to cough all over it and just let it sit in a barrel for a while. And I'll say, damn, that COVID really took over, didn't it?
And like I said, and I don't know about anybody else's state, but in this state, if they come out to you for domestic violence, everybody in the room gets tased. Okay? I'm letting you know that right now. They tase the shit out of you.
Yep, that's because they don't know which one to listen to until they actually all get you down on the ground and behave yourself.
Chances, they're not dealing with it. Yeah. They don't want nobody spitting on them, don't want nobody scratching them, and nobody touching them or coughing on them, sneezing. So as soon as they walk in the house, if you're not compliant, as soon as they pull up, you get tased. And I ain't talking about those little weak-ass tasers they normally carry. I'm talking about the son of bitches that incapacitate you to the point you shit and piss on yourself.
Yikes. Yeah.
They're not playing.
That is one thing I've been seeing in social media that's been really upsetting me is how, there's some people that are treating healthcare workers really, really well, giving them the sort of applause that they should be getting. But there are others that are just being awful to healthcare workers. Like if they see a healthcare worker, I've seen this a couple of times in Australia now, it's been in the news, where healthcare workers sit in their scrubs, getting ready for work. They quickly do their grocery shopping before heading to work. And there are people spitting on them, abusing them, like having, going, what the fuck are you doing here? In your scrubs, you were just here. And, some of the nurses and doctors are like, you know what, we don't even work in the same wards.
We got to feed our family too,
Yeah, we don't even work in those wards. And of course we're not wearing the same scrubs from work. So there's actually people being advised not to wear their uniform when they're not in the hospital. They have to wear it for civvies.
People are idiots and they panic.
I know.
No, it's not that. It's people take their aggression out on anyone they think has had anything to do with whatever it is they're pissed off about. So if they walk out of one hospital, they walk down the road and they're in between another hospital and they end up going into a cafe where all the doctors and nurses go for their quick lunch. They see one, they just abuse the Jesus out of them. They may not even be from the same freaking hospital. It's ambulance drivers. Ambulance drivers are getting abused because, this, that, and everything else.
Yeah, that's the same thing with my friend May that owns a Chinese restaurant. Here, they were going to stay open, do, no contact deliveries out the door or drive and drop it off.
Right.
They had to completely close down. And this is what kills me because she said most of her clientele, because, I had to explain May's a far lefter, okay? So she catered to all the libertards that used to come in there. And it's funny because all this went down. I said, where's your support now? Because they were none of them were ordering food from them because the fact they were Chinese.
No.
Yeah, well, that's the same as in the World War II bullshit. If you were German, didn't matter if you were a sympathiser with what was going on in Germany or not. They treated you like shit. And people just do. They just blame the nearest Chinese because they can't blame the ones that actually caused the problem or were infected. The issue is it's not actually proven whether the Chinese started this, whether the Chinese... Who gives a shit? Let's deal with it. Let's get on with it. And let's stop trying to point the finger at people. How's that helping the situation?
I completely agree.
Right. But no, I'm just saying the fact that, she leaned on them and when the shit got thick, they were nowhere to be found.
Me, I blame the French.
You blame the French.
Well, they seem to be able to be blameless in all these conflicts and issues that's going on. So it's about time someone pointed the finger at them and made them feel guilty about something. They don't give a shit about nothing.
Wait a minute. It's been a while since we blamed anything on Canadians. So let's.
You can't blame Canadians. They just keep apologising anyway.
Oh, so sorry,
Yeah,
sir.
he just said, oh, so sorry for coming out. I didn't know me to do no harm. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, the first thing you hear from a Canadian when you say, we think the Chinese did it, and the Canadians go, I'm sorry you feel that way.
It just pissed me off because I like their food and I can't get none.
And as for the Kiwis, unfortunately, the Kiwis, you tell them all about the COVID and the outbreak in China and everything else, and the Kiwis goes, and the sheep okay?
Yeah, especially the fact that the sheep can't contract it, so that's all works out good.
That was good news for the New Zealand. They had a party when they realised the sheep couldn't catch it.
That was a real cliffhanger.
I have more Play-Doh, yes. Why? No, you're not. No, you're not. Excuse me, I've got to have an intellectual argument with a 5-year-old. I'll be back in a sec.
Hey, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
Guy's gonna lose this one. Well, I don't care about what you say. This is how it's gonna be my way. You like it or lump it.
Oh yeah.
She'll do the eyelash. But Daddy.
Yeah.
Sucker. Trust me, I had 3 daughters. I know how that little. But Daddy. And then my wife comes in and goes, you fucking softy.
Give you that innocent look, and you go, because every time when your little girl gives you that innocent look, you just melt.
Her mom said, it's bad when you only get the only love and care look you get from your 5-year-old trying to bargain with you.
And we're getting that innocent look from Sharni. What, little old me? I never done that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But Daddy, I'm your little girl. What's up, Ken?
What's up, Ken? How you feeling, brother?
Hell of a lot better than last night.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
And went to the meeting already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
They only do a background check 5 years back, brother.
Oh, okay. Well, you good then? Hey, that on.
I haven't been in trouble since 2006. And that was for my DUI. My other stuff that I was worried about was in '93.
Oh, that's
a few years back.
Yeah. You good? Yeah. If they only do 5, you're good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's good.
Hey, Ken.
Alrighty.
Well, did y'all go? You physically went and looked at it too?
Yep.
Nice, ain't it?
Not when you get in there, but it's showing its age. I'll tell you that. But it's still nicer than this pit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's still an upgrade, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's caulking that's like split along the walls and outside the window recocked and painted and.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's doable though. You know what I'm saying?
But how do I explain this to you? They're doing a background check, blah blah blah. We find out whether we're approved or not tomorrow.
Right.
And then all the paperwork's done. We've already paid all the fees and everything for the house and for background checks and all that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we're waiting to see if the landlord approves us to move in or not.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll find out tomorrow, I guess.
Oh.
Sort of dirty. It's new to us. It's a 93 trailer house.
Oh,
this one is 12 foot wide by 60 foot long. That one is 16 foot wide by, fuck, I don't remember what the hell the length was. I think it was 80.
Yeah.
It's damn near double of what this house is.
Oh yeah. 16 by 80. It don't sound like much when you hear it in words, but when you go see it, you're like, holy shit, man.
It's damn near putting two of these trailers together.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn near.
Yeah.
Well, Cam, we'll keep our fingers crossed for you, buddy.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it.
I'm fine.
So is there anyone we can ring and give you good reference for?
That I think was handled by Susan's friends.
Yeah.
They want physical people that can show up to the office and go, yep, they're good people. Yep.
Yeah.
They don't want that here in South Australia. They want to be able to ring people.
Right. Sort of dirty. It's around the same area.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, what is it? 10 miles difference.
My question to you, Ken, was the water on?
Huh?
Was the water on? Did you go flush the toilet?
My question to you, Ken, is it closer to the windmill?
No.
See, that'd be my first thing. I would have flushed the toilet and run the shower just to make sure everything's great.
Well, that's just more fuel you've got to go to get your munchies.
But keep this in mind, Anthony.
Yeah.
For a small fee, we got a company going to go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Anything that's not proper, they're going to fix it and either deduct it off the price,
or the owner pay it,
or the owner pays it.
Yeah, that's a home inspection. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing.
Oh yeah.
Because they're not sure if there's heat tape on the place. They're not sure of anything. And it turns out it's an elderly couple that the kids made them move out into assisted living. And she was upset because she's got flowers everywhere.
Yeah.
So we're like, well, just tell her she can come back and visit.
Well, yeah, and if she'd bring a hoe and a little bit of fertilizer, and
and the master has a garden tub.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I figured it was.
That's another thing, Susan. Do not forget we need our shower curtain rod that we bought specific because of my fat ass.
Oh yeah,
it does a big loop out.
Yeah, that way you ain't touching.
It still goes into the tub, but when you turn, you're not
elbowing the sheet.
Yeah, you're not dragging the freaking curtain with. Yeah.
What?
I
think she's in trouble. But yeah. When I seen that picture Ken showed, I seen that step up. I said, "Yep, that's a garden tub."
Yep.
That's a dead giveaway on the garden tub. They always have that little step up.
And you can tell all around the property where she had different flowers and different things. Yeah, there's just, it'll be like it's perfectly manicured and then a perfect ring of concrete, and then but it's low enough where you can run over it with a lawnmower.
Right. In other words, it's
they did it smart. They did it smart. They didn't make it.
Yeah, it's embedded. It's not raised.
Yep.
Yeah.
Has Anthony seen the new Hold Please?
I don't think so.
You seen the new Hold Please, Anthony?
What's the new Hold? Show us.
Unfortunately, on Anthony, it's not going to work as well as it does on Ken's, but
it should.
Yeah, I know, but it's the background, Ken.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Hold please.
That's brilliant.
You like the duct tape and the hold please and the redneck fingers and
yeah, but do you like what it says right at the beginning?
Oh please.
And the dating game music had to go up on there.
Right.
Yeah, just to piss you off, Ron.
Like really?
Yeah, had to piss you off.
Yeah.
It took me hours to find something I knew would piss you right off.
Hey, Gaffa, you know the best part about that?
No, I would have picked something better than the dating game.
Ron, we'll let you be bachelor number 2, okay?
Gaffa, the best part about that is you can't hear Ron fucking bitch about it when you play it.
Yeah.
Who just come up?
Because nobody can talk.
I'm just saying that's pretty lame fucking music.
Well, next time we'll play the Jeopardy theme for you, okay?
No, I don't want that either. I want The Price is Right.
Come on down.
Yeah, come on down. You're the next one on Ken's Butthurt Stream.
Oh, I did not know that Ada bought that for us, Susan.
Yeah, she did. She bought it for. She bought it for Christmas. Not this past Christmas, but the previous one.
I know I really like it. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's definitely going with us. And honestly, I like our shower head that we have here too.
But guess what? You can hook it into the shower head that's there already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a splitter on that with an on and off switch for both of them.
Nice.
Just so you know, you two take as much from this house as you're able to take that you like to keep and install a new one, because I guarantee the landlord's getting rid of this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're demolishing it.
Yeah.
Which it's really that's what needs to happen. So.
Well, Ken's already started demolishing it apparently.
Yeah, put my foot through the floor, right?
But I'm sitting back here, and once again, all I can think of is I can lay in bed back there and not stare at all my clothes hanging up because there's a walk-in closet.
Yes, well, hopefully you get it, Susan. I'm really hoping you get it.
You know, really,
I am too.
Even okay. Jokes aside,
we're joking.
2 other bedrooms where you can hang shit too. All your shit don't need one fucking bedroom.
Yeah,
Whiskey.
I know.
Whiskey woman.
Hey, whiskey fat.
Whiskey.
So.
Hey, Dream. Thank you for the positive energy.
So, Brewdog finally told you we were online, Whiskey.
Yeah. Well, he was trying to keep it a secret, okay?
I gather that.
Yeah. Well, Arnie, you never did answer me last time I talked to you. What color are you going for this time?
Pardon?
I said, what color are you going for this time? Because I noticed you made a clean slate.
Well, good picker. I'm not sure yet. I've got like silver grey through it at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet.
She wasn't actually going to go silver grey, but she'd just like to see what her hair would look like when she gets older.
Yeah, it looks fabulous.
It looks fabulous. Just fabulous, darling.
Just when I see that much blonde and yellow, I'm like, oh, she cleaned the slate. What's the color?
All right.
That's what my family does too. That's exactly what my family does now. They go blonde like, what?
How many colors have we seen you with already? Since I met you. Gee whiz. I know it was purple, red,
blue.
It wasn't blue.
Then that light gray, the grayish color.
White.
Black.
Purple.
Sorry, not black.
Oh, yeah, black.
Yeah, you did earlier. Before you started cutting your hair, you had the black or the dark, really dark brown.
Yeah. When I started, yes, I did have really dark brown hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably about 10 different colors.
See, Shani, I take notice. I do take notice, okay?
Oh, so do I, but I'm not
as creepy as that sounds, all right?
Darnie, what he's trying to say, every once in a while his eyes do come up.
Just enough to know there's a color change.
Now see what happened, he walks up like this and he looks up and goes, bloody hell, what happened?
Like, I did this 2 weeks ago. Oh, shit, sorry.
Well, I've got to check out to make sure everything else is still in the same place.
Whiskey says
I have
she just
I have
home.
I have silver in my hair right now, but it's only because my purple has faded that much. Because I can't go to the mall. I can't go to the mall and get my hair color, and I've tried to order it, and it's all out of stock.
Yeah, because you and every sister from here to Timbuktu is ordering it.
Don't worry, Susan.
Purple though.
Don't worry, Susan. Silver Ridgebacks is what turns Ken on these days. Don't worry too much.
What are you talking about? Fucking breeze are turning Ken on right now.
How are you doing?
I must admit, he lingers in that bathroom mirror a little bit longer than he used to.
That's because I'm starting to look fabulous, got it?
Exactly. And yes, Ken, you are starting to look fabulous. Fabulous, darling. Fabulous.
Fabulous, darling. Mm-hmm.
And with the 5 women in the chat, saying hello. Hello, everyone.
You've been hanging around Shani too much. She's rubbing off on you.
You just got home. Wow, really? Wow, okay.
Either that's thunder or they're firing the cannons again. I'll be right back.
Well,
I want to go to Colorado and go to Dreams' house and put purple streaks in her hair. So it's purple and silver.
I want to go to Colorado and go to.
Badass.
I want to go to Colorado and go to Dreams' house and pat her pussy.
Jesus Christ! At least you're not. That's cool.
What?
What?
Haven't you seen her cat?
Yeah,
we're sure that.
I'm constantly telling you people, stop getting your mind below everyone else's navel. I know what I'm talking to, Shani. Don't do that, please.
Charney,
it distracts me from my train of thought. Okay.
Charney, please continue. Nobody's working with Gaffa anyway. Love you, Gaffa.
I'm just trying to stretch.
Yeah, now you do. Now you do.
Yeah, right.
Now that Shani stopped stretching, you love me.
No. Yeah. Now. Yeah.
Hi, Susan.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right.
Oh, well, how much do I use for bringing these down?
I think the people that live. I think the people that lived in this trailer that we're looking at were like shorter than me. They had to have been midgets because they have a chandelier type light hanging in the middle of their kitchen that
my God.
Ken walks into at about eye level.
So hard on that thing.
Yeah, no, each one of those.
Serious?
I walked into the kitchen and wham! First thing I did was hit that fucking light.
Hey.
Yeah, I tell you about the first thing he's going to do when he walks back into that house when he owns it is rip that light down.
Right?
No, actually, it's on a chain, so all we have to do is put the chain up.
Yeah, actually,
and it'll be
nice looking light. And the cheapest, easy way to do that, Susan, is get one of them clasps like I use for my keys. And hook them together. They sell stuff that's close to that. It's like
I was thinking a zip tie.
No,
that's not strong. That's not strong enough.
Ken, the redneck way of doing that is to rip the friggin' out of the ceiling and tape a torch up there.
Right. Why am
This is a really nice looking house. I don't want anything ripped out of it. Thank you very much.
Actually, Susan, I was actually thinking of getting a new light fixture, but I really like the looks of this one. But I already ruined it. My head hit it so hard it twisted one of the lights. So I don't know if I can fix that light. It's that damaged.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's in the agreement that the light gets fixed.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny because we were actually talking about the light, and then he turned around and smacked his head on it as we were talking about it.
I hit that fucker hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the land agent's going now. Oh damn! Now we got to fix that.
Well, they need to move it up anyway, and And if you're going to do it right, it needs to be done by a professional electrician and put the freaking goddamn cover on the fucking ceiling the right way. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's so fucking trashy looking, dude. You know, they bought that at the last fucking minute at the store, put it in, and then couldn't figure out how to fucking hook it in the right way. Because the thing that holds the light is not even put in there right. If you look in the ceiling, it's not put in there right.
No, wow.
How wannabe redneck of them.
They tried, but they were an elderly couple, and they probably put it together and tried to do shit themselves. You can tell that they tried to repaint the living room wall. It didn't work out very well because there's paint streaks. But see, I used to be a professional painter, so I pick all that shit apart. The caulking looks like living fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just a quick note: if I disappear, we may lose power.
Okay.
Because it is getting
Okay.
bad.
And just a quick note: if
Hey,
you disappear,
Anthony.
it doesn't matter. The stream's
Yeah.
still going.
Yeah.
The house in the kitchen, there's a wine rack
Hey,
built
there
into
you
the
go.
cupboard.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, got a wine rack somewhere for Ken to sit and complain about everything.
Right.
You don't hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that.
She's like, the rain's getting bad outside. You don't hear all that? Sound like freaking Civil War cannons going on.
Oh, and that's the other thing we're gonna change is we're gonna go from peat lean exploding shit all fucking day to a train running behind our house.
All right.
Literally right behind our backyard.
Right behind our house. Like,
But I figure I can get some really good train footage.
There, 6 feet away.
I figure I can get really good train footage and start putting up train videos on my channel. You know, why not?
Yeah.
Because you're not interested in trains?
Actually, I am. I've just never been in a place. I didn't even know it was a hobby. I just thought it was something I liked. I didn't realize this was like a big thing.
Oh, yeah,
So-
train.
Well, there you go.
Rail fanning, it's a lifetime.
Yeah, now you can get in the rail fan and then post them. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll definitely get Nancy and Laura and Sweeney and all them.
Okay, Susan, that just tells me, girl, you really need to get out of that bloody trailer house a bit more often, right?
Hey, this trailer house has served us well for the last.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I know, but the woman didn't know about rail fanning.
I know about rail cussing, sitting in the car going, God damn it, I got caught by the fucking train.
No, we knew rail fanning. We just, back in the days, we knew, look at this nutty fucker standing on the side of the track.
Right?
Ken, and how many times you're going to get caught by the train before you realise there's a way around that crossing?
Not where we live. You're gonna drive an extra 30 miles, right, Susan? Are you gonna try
No,
on the fucking train?
It's about 15 miles.
I think it's
30 kilometers.
No, I've actually watched it on my odometer because I wanted to see what it was, and it's 15 miles.
That's not bad.
30 kilometers, Ken. Next time you say 30 kilometers, it sounds further.
You're right, yeah.
But the train crossing is literally like a block and a half from our house. So going 15 miles to get around it doesn't make any sense.
I know.
So can I ask a question then? Is it a block and a half from the new place?
Oh.
Is it a block and a half from the new place?
You just said 15 miles.
No. The train crossing is literally a block and a half from the new place you're looking at.
I don't know where the crossing is. I would have to figure
It goes
that out.
across the main road. I can't think of the name of the road. What's the Walmart road?
It goes across La Crosse is the name of the road.
Yep, it goes across La Crosse.
But is the new place on the other side of La Crosse or is it on the same side as you?
La Crosse runs north and south, and we'd have to run.
Okay, we live miles out of town, and this is in town.
Okay.
What?
He's talking about the new place.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is the new place is actually in town. It's nowhere near where we live right now.
So you may not need to cross the railway crossing. To get where
from,
Ken's
like,
going.
Not
well,
to get
like
to work,
for him
no.
to go to work, to get
Nope.
to work, he wouldn't have to. But like if I go to Walmart, I would always run the chance of running into a train.
I was just checking because that's what Ken was complaining about. Every morning I get stuck. But okay, now you're going to work. You don't need to go that way.
Right. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the train. It's actually so close to work, I can damn near walk, huh, Sue?
Yeah, I don't believe you're gonna though.
I can actually take the bicycle there if I really wanted to. It's not that far from there.
Yep.
Well, would it improve your back if you did, Ken?
It'd probably make me lose weight, which would improve my back, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Also, the exercise of your back will improve your back.
Oh yeah, probably not. Probably.
That looks like tornado weather.
It is. I was just telling you.
It's all green out there.
That's why I had
Must
all the.
admit though, Ken, you're still going to have to put some kind of pack rack on your bicycle, so because how are you going to get the beer home?
True that.
That's why I let Ken and them know if I disappear, they basically got to shut it down for me or take it over or whatever.
Actually, if I went and got beer, that'd be way too heavy on a bicycle.
No. You have the back rack on the back and just ride. Mate, you don't have to go that far.
Yep.
No, but to go to get the beer would be another mile.
Oh, well, that sucks. The beer store's not on the way home anymore.
But I think there might be a tobacco/liquor store on La Crosse.
Yeah.
Like just right down the road from the new place.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you get the new place.
Investigate that later, but.
And there's a Little Caesars there too.
Right.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Not that far from there, Susan. I know that. It's on East North.
Yeah. No, Little Caesars is on La Crosse, I think.
Yeah, on East North, there's that.
Papa John's.
Papa John's.
Yeah, but Ken, you're missing the important bit, mate.
The Papa Murphy's I like, but Papa John's no.
Ken, you're missing the important bit, mate. The beer store's won't be on the way home anymore.
No, it's in the opposite direction.
Yeah, it kind of sucks a touch. I think you need to reconsider this new place.
Actually, you're going to be saving so much gas, it's not even funny, dude.
Oh, no kidding. Even for me to go to my best friend's house is now a matter of like 8 blocks.
Right.
Instead of 10 miles.
Yeah.
I know, Ken, but the beer store's not on the way home.
Yeah, but I go to a better beer store with better selection with cheaper price.
Right, okay, problem solved. Shani?
Yeah.
Has your requirement for coffee increased?
Yes.
I've noticed your cup's got bigger.
Ain't nothing wrong with coffee.
Oh, Sharni.
Yeah.
I got the results from my Smart Pill study.
Anthony,
and I do not have gastroparesis. My stomach empties in a normal amount of time. My small intestine is fine. My colon is really slow.
Which means she's a pain in the ass.
Yep. But so they actually took me off the Reglan, which is supposed to speed up your stomach. They took me off that because I don't need to be on that, and that has bad side effects anyway. So I'm happy to be off that. And then she recommended a garlic supplement actually, and she gave me a very specific one to buy off of Amazon. So that's coming like Friday or Saturday, and she said that should help a whole lot. Not to mention help my sinuses too. So.
Yeah.
Try a website called iHerb. They're a lot cheaper overall for things.
Okay. Well, this is a very like specific.
Yep. But also with
supplement with.
Holy shit.
with
That's what
specific things in it and all that. So.
iHerb is specifically about online, those kind of things. So yeah, just check it out. You might find it a bit cheaper on there.
All right,
you may
I
not.
will.
I'm not saying you will, but just wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it's good to look.
But
and
also,
I like the way that Ken turned it around to Susan has a pain in the butt too. Susan is a pain in the butt. Made him look better.
Also, Susan, figure out what's actually in that pill, and maybe your doctor can tell you natural shit to eat rather than you taking.
It's not, honey. It's not a chemical medicine. It's all supplements.
So that's why you eat stuff instead of taking pills.
Well, I know, but there are some things in nature that the body won't process the same way. You have to take the pill to get the same outcome.
Thank you. Yes.
Some things, not all. I'm all for helping for natural dietary improvements, but I have noticed that when it comes to certain supplements, they're better off for you than trying to find something alternative.
Well, because they're more concentrated. It's just like medication. Supplements are more concentrated. That's it.
I'm just trying to help stay natural rather than having her take a bunch of freaking pills.
Well, it's a pill that's natural.
Yeah.
So why not eat it then?
Okay.
Because
you can't.
She would have to eat 10 times what the pill can give her in one setting.
No.
Do you really want your wife eating 5 cloves of garlic every day?
Do I have to answer that?
I love garlic.
It wouldn't matter.
Well, I love garlic too, but not that much,
Okay,
and some of the
Ken,
things
I'm not taking it there.
I know. I got chewed out last night. So.
If you need any more tips, Susan, about some diet stuff to help with the lower bowel and whatnot, just send me a private message. We'll have a chat.
Oh, sounds good. Thank you.
Also, Susan, maybe you can down the dosage of the pill if you start eating certain things, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so you're taking 100 milligrams, maybe
things...
take 50 and eat a couple of things.
I'll repeat this again because I keep getting talked over. There are things in that pill that I cannot purchase anywhere.
Yeah,
they're not from around here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like different things that I can't get locally. So.
Okay. So again, I will reiterate. There are some things that supplements give you that you can't normally get in dietary uses. So that's why you do sometimes need to rely on the supplement to achieve what you need it to achieve. Even though the supplement is all natural and organic and all that stuff, because of the way they've designed the supplement, it gives you stuff that you'd have to eat so many other things to achieve the same outcome.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Ken. I am not all about supplements. I hate the things that we can get away with that you can eat natural and everything else. But reality is there are some foods that your body cannot extract what supplements have already extracted out, and that
I understand that, but everybody keeps saying the same thing. But you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying you still take the supplement, but maybe you can back down off of it a little bit then, because you're eating some of it. Whatever.
Well, I know, but then she's backing down on the things that aren't in the foods. The dosage of what she's getting through the supplement will be changed if she cuts back on how much supplement she takes.
Right.
If you know what I mean. It doesn't matter if you just want to put garlic in. It's garlic and something else that she's getting out of the supplements. Whereas if you just increase the garlic, you're going to reduce the something else, so she doesn't get the dose she's supposed to get.
Yeah. I'm glad you can explain it because my brain is buzzing with other things.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, well, what about this? Well, what about that?
Yeah, but the problem with supplements, Ken, is also what she could buy natural as far as like eating food wise would cost 3 times what one little pill would cost.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And I would have to eat so much of it.
She'd be
and
sick.
I would have to eat so much of everything in that supplement pill that I would literally be sick all the time. It's not possible.
Yeah.
There's no way I could eat 5 cloves of garlic a day. I mean, that's just insane.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but no one would want to be around you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I know I can't just because my stomach wouldn't let me. I would get sick from it.
Five cloves of garlic a day or eat your gut out.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I can't imagine having to eat 1 clove of garlic a day. God damn.
That's the amount of garlic that you get from a daily dose of these supplement pills. It's worth 5 cloves of garlic. So
yeah,
you can kind of see why the supplement is better than the just
No,
eating the product.
I didn't say I was against the supplement. I was saying maybe it can be backed off because you eat some of this other food, blah, blah, blah. But, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you said, garlic's not a thing you want to eat every single day, 5 cloves a day.
Right.
Yeah, you complain about Tanya's cooking. Holy shit, this would be awful.
Oh, yeah. Well, fuck, dude. She doesn't use garlic powder. She uses garlic salt. Oh,
what's my cornflakes?
That's the season that should be illegal. Garlic salt should be illegal.
What's my cornflakes?
Another one. God damn.
Can you imagine? Hey, honey, why does my cornflakes taste like garlic?
Oh my God.
Well, the summer that Megan lived with us, about the second week that she was with us, she said to me, and she was like 12 at the time, and she said, "You know what? One of the things I like about staying here is," and I'm like, "What?" And she said, "You don't make stuff that tastes like garlic."
Yeah.
But we do put garlic in a lot of things, but that's not all you taste.
Yeah, I taught her how to properly use garlic in food, and she discovered that she actually likes it when it's used properly.
Right. Her mom said, it's good for you, so dump the can in. Jesus Christ. She makes like a noodle, some kind of noodle.
Well, it's good
like
for you.
Goulash or something. All you taste is garlic. You can't even taste the tomatoes in it. You can't taste nothing. She might as well just save her money and just dump the garlic in there and leave the rest out.
Yep.
It's fucking
Just
horrible.
pour the garlic in her mouth, get it over with.
Yeah, right? It's good for you. Eat it. Oh my God.
Yeah. Down here, we eat a lot of garlic. We even pickle it.
Yeah.
Dude,
yep.
I'm telling you what, you do not eat garlic like my ex-wife.
It's horrible, Anthony.
No.
When she thinks that a good idea is to put melted butter and garlic like together and then use it as a crust, like it's so thick with garlic that it's like an inch thick.
Okay, so I won't tell you people I like to have raw garlic on top of my steak as a sauce, and I eat raw garlic by the teaspoon.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
We do eat.
I like garlic, but not as much as this woman likes garlic. So
just so you know, garlic has been proven to be a good preventative for heart disease and heart attacks and all the other stuff. So yeah, the woman who is in the Heart Foundation said she started doing that and she ain't stopped doing it. So when I eat some steak, if I like, I'll put bits of garlic on it. Actually, it does improve the flavour of the steak, but you know, you get that.
Yeah, raw garlic is good on red meat.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, be really honest with you. After a little bit of a tingle on the tip of your tongue, garlic don't do that bad. It's nice stuff.
Garlic don't burn your mouth at all. It burns your throat and your gut.
No, not me.
And there's
just tingles the tip of my tongue.
Every day, so.
There's also a big difference between garlic and garlic salt. Okay.
Well, no. Garlic infused salt is disgusting.
Yeah, that's not even
That's
garlic.
the shit she puts on her fucking crust.
Yeah.
That's what she uses to make her crust with. It's garlic salt, and it's disgusting.
The only problem with garlic salt is a little too salty.
Well, yeah, you know what?
Just a bit. You reckon just a bit?
Yeah.
The fact is, when you buy garlic salt, that is the trash they sweep off the floor and grind up with the salt.
Yeah. I won't even use it.
Actually, Anthony, some of the garlic salt you get these days is just salt that's been sprayed with garlic water.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying it's the fillings and all they grind up with the salt to call it garlic salt.
Okay, yeah, can't do garlic salt.
I know how to make garlic salt. Like,
I worked in a food factory. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Don't get me wrong. I like salt on something. I like salt on boiled eggs. I always have. I don't know why. It's just it does seem to make it nice. And I like salt on tomatoes. But other than that, I try and not have too much salt. Like I've just gone out my way to find a packet of chips that has very lightly salted chips because I don't like them too freaking salty.
Yeah, I don't like salty things either. So
I like to taste the potato chip.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I get the Lay's lightly salted potato chips. Those are good.
Yes.
We used to have Lay's slightly salted potato chips, but then that was American and people stopped buying it. Well, we're very Australian when we try to buy things. No, we shan't. We try to support our local businesses and economies when we can.
Yeah.
And you should.
It's like I won't buy Smith's chips because it's not owned by Australians.
Oh, thanks,
if I can help it. I used to love the idea that I bought iced coffee because it was a South Australian company, but then some Chinese place bought it out and now it's not even South Australian anymore.
Wow.
You support the companies and the companies just don't support you back.
I've tried several different iced coffees. I just could not do cold coffee. Sorry.
Oh, you obviously haven't lived in Seattle then. Iced coffee is a staple.
Well, I know it is, but I'm just saying even there I couldn't get used to it because I don't care how it's made, who makes it. It's just my thought of coffee is supposed to be in a hot cup with steam coming off of it, not cold.
Well, I don't give a shit if I've lived in Seattle or not. I ain't buying iced coffee. That's fucking nasty. Seattle, I'm used to it. Well, I take a shit every day. I still don't want to be used to wiping my ass, you know.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying I was at a Starbucks.
You know,
I was at a Starbucks and right outside the edge of Seattle, Washington, and this woman made like 7 different ways to make an iced coffee, and I told her, I'm sorry. I just, give me my hot coffee and we'll call it even. Yeah.
I actually have some cold brew coffee up in the cupboard that I've just never made.
Yeah.
Because I can't drink coffee right now, but.
Well, I'm one of them people, even when I'm sitting here with this and I go to take a sip and it's just even room temperature or less, I'm like, and I throw it out and go get a hot cup,
Ken's like, it's cold, and I open, Ken will say it's cold, and I open it and stick my finger in it, and it's warm. It's just not hot.
Well, to me that's cold though. I'm the same way. Room temperature is cold. Yeah.
And then you've got my stepmom.
Yeah.
My stepmom pours it out of the carafe. It gets made into a thermal carafe, so it stays really hot. She pours it from the thermal carafe into her cup and then puts the cup in the microwave for 30 seconds.
That's a little.
Like, really?
That's a little too hot. Oh yeah, I know. I hear you, Lisa. I've been wanting to go get this one full since the last time it flamed on me, and they told me it won't be till one said he might be able to get me in the first part of October.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds familiar, Susan.
Yep.
Then I got pissed off and pulled it myself.
Yep.
Well, that'd be my next step. It'd be in the shop with a pair of ice cream.
No, I'll just go to Lisa's house and help her out. We'll tie a string to that fucker and I'll take off with the blazer.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you got pretty drunk before you did that.
You fucking ain't right, I did.
Oh, you got to. Because if you
and all I can think of when he talks about it is that scene from Castaway where Tom Hanks uses the ice skate to take his tooth out. Oh my God, I cannot watch that scene. It just freaks me the fuck out.
Hey, that's
skate, but I still did the same lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the lines down pretty good.
Yeah. Well, the drunk part, getting drunk before you do it, that just keeps you from passing out while you're doing it.
Right.
And just so you know, folks, garlic improves oral health and gut health.
Yep.
And women, while on the note of improving health, blowjobs in helps prevent prostate cancer.
All right, now, Gaffer.
Just letting you know, this is going to help.
Susan, you're causing me health problems.
Look at Sean. He's trying to like, nice try, fucker.
You got the wrong person up here on panel to be pulling that shit, Gaffa.
I even tried that shit with the doctor. I said, "Is it true if you don't use it, you lose it?" No.
Nah.
Yeah, but I don't want to find that bit out, Ken. I really don't want to experience the fact that if you don't use it, you lose it. I really want to use it.
Dreams knows what I'm talking about with that ice skate thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, he passed the fuck out, too.
Yep.
I pulled a tooth before. That shit does hurt. It really fucking.
And to all those people who don't like cold coffee, you've never had a Farmers Union iced coffee.
Especially when you get to the snapping the nerve ends, that's when it really kicks in. When all them nerves are stretched and go beep.
I'm glad that the last one that they pulled on me, they actually put me out and then pulled it. Yeah. Nice little IV, and I was off to sleep, and the next thing I knew, I was waking up.
Was it a very back tooth?
Yeah.
I know anything from midsection back, they like to knock you out.
Well, I've had back teeth pulled before by a community health dentist, and all they did was when they figured out that Novocaine doesn't work for me, they shot lidocaine in there, and he actually lifted me out of the chair by my tooth, and it was my very back bottom tooth.
Certain teeth.
And so this time, when I went in, I mean, my tooth was so bad, and I told them, they were like, "Why'd you let it get this bad?" I'm like, "Because I'm absolutely terrified of going to the dentist." And they were like, "Oh, no problem. We'll send you to the oral surgeon. They'll knock you out. You won't even have to feel it." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's the way it is here. For certain teeth, a dentist cannot pull it. You have to go to what they call a maxillofacial surgeon.
An orthodontist.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's different than an orthodontist. It's a maxillofacial surgeon. They don't do orthodontics at all. They just do surgical things.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's just the laws we have here, but I noticed certain teeth, the dentist says, "Well, I got to send you across the street." And like I said, the guy across the street, a facial maxillary surgeon. And every time they knock you out, I mean, they say, "Here, breathe deeply, relax." And they tell you to count backwards from 10 to 1. And I don't even remember getting past 8.
Yeah.
It's like 10, 9.
Hey, Ken, Dream says another pro thing about if we get this house is no more glare on our faces when we live stream.
Yeah, I like what Lisa said. I'd rather give birth than have a toothache.
No shit there.
Yes, Lisa, I'd rather you give birth than me have a toothache.
yeah, rather than you have a toothache.
Can I just skip both of those and be the one that gives it to you?
Can you imagine if you gave birth every time you had a toothache?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hell no. No.
Now we know why.
Okay, now I have to be the arrogant sounding male. Yeah, I think I'd handle that.
Yeah, exactly what I say, Barney. What the fuck?
All I heard was pregnancy and toothache.
Yeah.
I left the room for like 5 seconds.
And then I went to jail.
Now you know why rabbits have a lot of children.
Yeah, Shani, we were talking about pulling teeth that were so long they had umbilical cords attached to them.
What the hell?
I've actually did that, by the way. It looked like an umbilical cord when I pulled that someday.
No.
Hey, Ron, can you imagine how bad women cuss us out during labor? Can you imagine them cussing us out when they're having labor and a toothache?
Oh, man.
It'll go from you did this to me to you did this to me. When I get down, I'm killing you.
I had heaps of teeth removed. I had heaps of teeth removed when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I had malnutrition when I was really little, so a lot of my teeth were really, really bad. So they had to remove like all of my molars, like heaps of my baby teeth had to be actually pulled out. So a lot of my childhood is the imagery of giant needles near my face to try and pull these teeth. So that's why, when I was like this,
Yeah, unfortunately, I had the same childhood, Shani. They pulled most of my front teeth because they wanted to get my tonsils out and they couldn't get anything in my mouth. So I said, bugger the teeth, I got to go. So I spent quite a bit of my childhood looking at needles, and they wonder why I don't like them now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have to take 6 Valium just to get in the dentist door.
Yeah.
Why do I always get those dentists that pull it and go, you want to look at it? And I'm like, hell no, I don't want to look at it.
I have my Klonopin prescription that I take extra of before I go to the dentist.
Exactly.
And before
Anthony.
this COVID thing, I was going to the dentist regularly to get all sorts of shit done where they had to use those big ass needles to numb up part of my mouth and do it. And
yeah.
So,
you know, my answer to your dentist would be if he asked me that, Anthony, if the answer to your dentist, hell no, I don't even want to be here while you're pulling it out.
Or the one that gets in there and he gets one knee on the chair and one knee on your chest, he's pulling, and then all of a sudden you hear him go, look at the root on that son of a bitch.
No, nowadays I've got a dentist where the dental assistant's a nice young looking chick with big boobs, and she gets one knee on the chair and one knee on the... I'm happy. I don't have
to worry about
that. You sure that's a dentist?
Yes, that's definitely the dentist. Well, in my fantasies of being doped up with a Valium and all that kind of shit, that's what I see, okay? Don't care whether that's what happens. It's in my imagination.
In reality, it's Bob on the way to a Halloween dress-up costume thing.
They call that white coat syndrome.
More like it's the prostitute in the back alley behind the dentist that I'm actually seeing. But, you know...
Wasn't going to say anything, Gaffer.
To a regular doctor, they call that white coat syndrome. A lot of people have it and don't know it until they're around a bunch of people in lab coats and shit. I've actually seen people's blood pressure get higher because they're sitting around a bunch of doctors.
I was wondering why I was looking at that guy's butt and thought he was so cute.
No, Anthony, I do not get turned on by the white coats. I'm absolutely sure that's not the part of my fantasy that gets me going, all right?
Yeah, like I say, my doctor has no worry. She's about 380 pounds and about 4'9". She has no worries of me being attractive to her.
Tell the truth, you still look at her tits.
Yeah.
300 pounds and 4 foot. Damn, that girl's got to have some big ones.
Especially when she climbs up the chair and puts her knee in your chair.
Where are you going, Shirley?
I wanted to go for my walk, but I couldn't figure out a way of getting myself out of the chat, so I was like, I'll take you with me.
Yeah.
No, right on.
All right. Just don't mug nobody. We don't want to be with.
Hey, we're all exercising now.
You can live vicariously through me.
Yeah.
You do know, Shani, now that you've got... You know, Shani, now that you've gone for a walk, I know where you live.
Do you?
Yeah.
Sure you do.
No people.
Do you know how many people on the internet that said you don't know where I lived and I sent them their address?
I got to do a public announcement. People know she does not have the virus. She's breathing hard because she's doing a thing called exercising.
Thank you.
Well, you know, somebody's going to be seeing you and saying, look, she's breathing hard. She's got that go.
I can hear Gaffer breathing.
Yeah. Damn, there's a woman walking around getting some exercise. I'm really getting on it now.
Now all I can hear is, I can hear you breathing.
Well, at least she's having a nice day to go for a walk.
It is beautiful, yeah. No, I'll let me flip the camera.
Yeah, it is nice.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh,
Beautiful day. It's a bit cold, but cop driver just drove past. Yep. Pulling someone over. There we go. Somebody's
I must
in
admit
trouble.
that area of town is rather gorgeous this time of year.
It is beautiful. So, because we're heading into the colder months now, so.
But wait till you get to the western side of town.
Rather not, thank you.
A little bit iffy over there.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful day for a walk. So, take you with me.
For some reason, some people on the western side of town like to have red light globes. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Near where I live. Lots of big, beautiful trees. It's a beautiful thing about living in South Australia. Because it's much smaller than the other states and whatnot. It's just we focus a lot more on this. Lots of greenery and yeah, it's really nice.
And we're quite willing to import the trees to make them look good if we have to.
Absolutely.
They are maples, aren't they, or are they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
What do you think, Gaffer?
Yeah. Have they got the patchy trunks?
No, maybe.
Okay.
Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that much about trees.
you
do you recognize this one? This one, Gaffer.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yes, that's a.
You look at the leaves.
Ooh, cool.
So it's an Australian native.
It is.
Wattle?
I think so.
Banksia. Sorry, Banksia.
Banksia, yeah, I reckon it's a Banksia. Anyway. Cross the street without getting hit by a car. That would be great. Last
by
thing
a
we
blue
need right
car,
now.
by the looks of it. Everyone likes blue cars, apparently.
I don't know. There's a lot of white and silver. Yeah. Anyway. Why is it just on me now?
Because it's an interesting walk.
Alrighty then.
Yes, we do actually like to look at you, Shani, but we were enjoying the walk.
Alright then, I'll keep doing it on this camera.
These people are international. They've never walked around Adelaide before, and now they get to. Well, some of the eastern suburbs anyway.
Well, if I keep going that way, it's a main road. It might get really noisy on my end. So should I turn back?
No. You can keep going. We'll just
mute.
We'll just deal with it. Yeah, if it comes down to that crunch and necessary. But it shouldn't be that noisy. The traffic would probably be about quarter about now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. We have lots of old buildings, and it's just really lovely living here. So I've lived in Melbourne, I've lived in Sydney, and I was born in Queensland. So, you know.
But Adelaide is beautiful.
Stuff.
Oh my God!
It is.
That looks like some of the old buildings downtown Rapid.
Yeah.
I love that.
It does.
Shit, man. Oh my God, that's beautiful shit.
Well, the one thing about the eastern states that's very, very good is the eastern suburbs were developed more in the earlier days than the western suburbs. They all seem to head up into the hills, and more people had money up there and everything else. But don't get me wrong, there was western. It was just all the workers lived in the western side of town. As it were, back in the day.
And just ahead, just there, past those trees that you can see right at the end of the street, that's where the city is. That's how close to the city I live. So.
And the city's got high-rises and buildings, but there's so many trees you can't see them this far away.
I know, because they're surrounded by parklands. So look, there's another nice old building. Yeah, it's been there for a long time. I'll just get around the big tree, the gum nut tree. This is another Australian tree with lots and lots of gum nuts.
Oh,
Cool.
That one that koala.
That's a wattle.
And no, the koala's like eating eucalyptus. The eucalyptus tree.
Also known as the rubber tree.
No.
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 Nope.
No, it's eucalyptus is different than a rubber tree.
Oh, we got about.
My boss was flipping out because Australia was on fire and it was killing all the rubber trees.
Serious?
Yeah.
We got something like, I think we got over 180 something different species of eucalyptus, and the koala are only like 3, I think.
Yeah, 3 or 4 of them.
Picky little bitch.
Yeah, there's a reason why they're endangered.
Yeah, well, they're endangered because they eat something that's nutritionally bad for them.
Yeah, it also it makes them really stoned out, like really stoned, really drunk. So it's not uncommon to see a koala fall out of a tree.
You don't see that on wildlife shows here in America.
No, because you don't have koalas.
Good morning.
Well, they'll show you, like, they'll be at a zoo with koalas or something, and they never show them falling out of trees or anything.
No, because in a zoo they wouldn't have them in big trees. They would have them in like tree forks and places where they can hang fresh leaves and so forth and so on, and have them where they can reach them when the tourists want to cuddle them and all that kind of stuff. But here, it's not uncommon. I mean, I would not be surprised if Shani's walking down the street and looks up one of the big eucalyptus and there's a koala sitting up in one of the forks up there, because they do. They wander around the city sometimes and just go and eat leaves they haven't been to, and then they wander back home, which is just on the outside of the city.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
As I said, I've had one wander down my street looking for eucalyptus, and I woke up the next morning, he was gone, long gone, miles gone. Then I've had kangaroos. I've had kangaroos and peacocks walk down my street too. So.
But my boss is no idiot. What was he freaking out about? Because there's some kind of tree that they make rubber bands with. And it's
no idea, mate.
Mm-hmm.
No idea, mate.
Well,
all right, let's try not to get hit by a
that
car.
could be.
Yeah, rubber's not
could
made.
Be the rubber tree.
Rubber's not made in a natural way anymore. Anyway, they stopped that years ago. It's all artificial and fake.
No, you can still get latex, Anthony.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's mostly synthesized. Not.
Yeah. It is actually cheaper for them to synthesize rubber products than it is to actually make it out of real stuff, which is why latex is so expensive.
What was that pink thing?
So these ones are geraniums. They're really, really easy to grow. You literally just take a stem. I could take a stem from there, put it in a pot plant, water it, and then done. It will start growing.
You mean that pink thing hanging on the tree?
Yep, I've done that with geraniums.
Susan, you mean that pink thing that was hanging on a tree back there?
We got one right here, Susan.
Yeah.
You need to take them off and
that was a pine cone.
Oh my God.
No, it wasn't.
No, there was pink flowers that she was looking at.
The one we have here has purple flowers, Susan.
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. They do come in lots of wonderful colors.
Yep. Yeah. But I think
lavender.
When that idiot took out our fence, he took out the tree too.
Bottle shop.
Oh, wow.
Right around the corner from my house is a BWS bottle shop, beer, wine, and spirits. Within walking distance of my house, of course.
Oh.
So I'm going to show you a really nice spot that's right around the corner from my house. So it's this huge laneway between main roads. Really beautiful, really green, lots of trees. Yeah. So it's just over there.
And just so you know, folks, yes, this is a normal block of houses in Adelaide.
There's a lot of businesses where I am. This is the main road, so there's lots of businesses. But a lot of the streets look like that, just full of trees.
Yeah.
That's the way Rapid is.
Another old house. Yeah.
But that one building that you showed with all the rock on it, that was beautiful.
Yeah, I'll try and get a photo and send it to you.
That building was made from local stone.
Yeah,
yep.
I'm sure it was. Yeah, we got the same thing here.
Some of that local stone though was ferried from down Galway as well.
Yeah.
The prison in South Dakota is known as Granite City.
Yeah.
It's all made from granite rock.
Yeah, you should see Adelaide Jail then. Which was the main prison in South Australia until it got overrun, and then they built Yatala.
Right.
And Yatla's
They
a
were
big
very
concrete building.
artistic. Yeah,
Yes,
we're very artistic here. So we have lots of these sort of structures everywhere, just these huge art pieces. Oh,
Well,
that's cool.
Rabbit ain't quite that fancy, but
Well, we
Oh,
have
no,
some
And we're military.
installations like that.
Lots of
Folks,
military stuff as well.
these
so.
are just suburbs. These are nothing spectacular. These are suburbs. I mean, you should see some of the streets of Adelaide.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. I'll have to do a live stream from there sometime so you guys can walk with me through like Rundle Mall or
And Elder Park.
yeah, Elder Park, Botanic Gardens. So in these rings, there's messages all throughout the rings. So one of the messages says, an elderly resident asked me to take her for a drive to the top of the hill at the intersection of Payneham and Portrush Roads. Looking down, she told me of a time when the whole area was lined with orchids and not a house was to be seen. That's the message on this ring. Oh, wow.
And all of these have messages on them.
Actually, Adelaide over its lifetime has gone through orchid orchards, almond orchards, grapevines, and now suburbs.
Yep. So it's really beautiful here. This is just around the corner from my house.
And we used to have market gardens not far out of Adelaide, and then the suburban spread took them over.
Yep. Have you guys ever seen a magpie? There's a magpie, black and white bird. Good morning, hello, little bird. Please don't swoop me. Bye-bye.
You're lucky it's not October, Shani, or it would
Yeah, I know. I would not be walking around here in October, hon. That would be stupid. I do not want to get swooped. You're looking at me though, aren't you, darling? You having a little look.
Well, he's going. Well, you're looking at me. You looked at me first.
Yeah.
He's calling his buddy so he can pull a Stephen King's on you.
Look, there's his mate right there. You know, they're both keeping an eye on me as I walk past.
Yeah, they're always at least in pairs.
Yeah, absolutely. And they got chairs everywhere as well, so a lot of people like to just come and sit and just enjoy it.
Not in the COVID area, they're not anymore.
No.
You must move on. It's getting that bad here. My wife said she went down the shopping centre the other day because she had to have tyres put on her car, and that's just outside the shopping centre. So she thought, I'll pop over the shopping centre, grab a few things for tea and everything else, and just waste some time because it's going to take an hour and a half. And she went to the shopping centre. She went and got her stuff, and she went looking for benches to sit down, and there ain't none. And there's all these pensioners out there trying to do their bloody shopping and nowhere to sit down when they get tired. It's just sad.
See, the cool thing about Adelaide as well.
That's the way it is
we
here
have
too. They've got all the benches blocked off at our Walmart and stuff.
Yeah. We have like lots of old buildings. Like you can see here, there's lots of old buildings, but they're right next to brand new ones. For example, this one. It's huge.
Have you noticed the trend over that side of people with big properties all of a sudden splitting them, selling them off to other people?
Yep, that's what happened here. That's why you got these two really, really modern, almost similar looking properties. There used to be one big one.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, they
really
do
beautiful.
They do the same thing in spots around here like that. You normally where you'd see one big area, now there's like two or three.
Yep.
There is an older area, well, not older, but an old area that's just north of Adelaide called Prospect. And all the streets there are wide enough for 2 cars to pass. So when people park their car on the side of the street, everyone has to sit back and wait for the stream of traffic to come up the road before they can go down the other way. And their houses were pretty well bunched close together in the first place. So you got like, an eighth of an acre block instead of a quarter acre block. And but it's all old buildings and it totally looks like this, but a hell of a lot more squeezed together.
Yeah.
I just, man, I gotta have a driveway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but these houses, some of these houses have enough for you to park your car, and the rest of it's all backyard. They'd rather have, back in the day, it was better to have a backyard for the kids to play in than it was a place to park your car. Now it's double garages and double driveways and big bloody rumpus rooms and no friggin' backyard.
Yeah. Okay. This is a nice tree. All the leaf color changes for autumn. Hello, puppy dog. So yellow, orange. Yeah, all these trees are going to start changing color in the next week. So,
and our trees are just starting to bud out now.
Except for that one. Yeah.
Starting to have one complaint.
Pardon?
Yes, I have one complaint. It's too clean. There's no winos and no crackheads.
Yeah, if you go about 10 minutes that way, you'll be right. Yeah.
Actually, believe it or not, for Shani's area, that is rather an untidy area. Look at the gutters; they're all full of leaves. Damn, that's just the road sweepers haven't been through, girl. I'll be complaining to the council.
They're on vacation.
No.
Where's your legs out? That's on.
Now, you know Gardening Australia, don't you, Shani?
I think so.
Yeah, the guy on there with the big black beard, Cozzy.
Yeah, Cozzy.
He or Costa as I call him, but Cozzy. He went and said, "Oh, bugger that! I'm going to start growing a vegetable garden in those little verge patches on the side of the footpath." And he did. He got all the neighbourhood in. They turned it all up, and they stuck vegetables and herbs and everything in there. Damn,
it's such a great idea. It is such a great idea, and I know a lot of people are looking at planting apple trees and orange trees. So, if someone's homeless or falling on bad times, they can pick the fruit.
Yeah, unfortunately, where I live, they wouldn't grow to maturity. People would have cleaned them out before I got to them.
This is true. That was the other problem.
Must admit, when I was a kid, I used to remember running around the neighbourhood, going to various different houses and picking the fruit that was hanging over the fence and having lunch every day.
Yeah.
Can't do that now.
Nope.
People don't do fruit trees so much anymore.
Some places still do, but
yeah. My yard's full of them. We got pear trees, mulberry trees, pecans. You starve in my yard, you're a pig to eat.
I wonder how maple trees are there to Australia.
Yeah.
You what? You did what, Ron?
It makes me wonder how maple trees made it over there to Australia.
They imported a lot because maple trees give you that sense of season. Because as I said, in Australia, we really only have two seasons, cold and hot. And in between the two, it's just windy. The temperature's either hot or cold, but it's still friggin' windy. So to give the international visitor a sense of season, we have maple trees lining a lot of the roads that you drive down. So in winter, they're bare, and in summer, they're full of the downfall about it is it's like only about 2 weeks of winter where they're actually completely bare, because it takes a maple tree that long to realise, oh shit, it's cold.
Yeah. Anyway, almost home.
It's like the idiot here that almost killed himself. He bought a piece of property with 4 maple trees in it. He went out there and tapped them, okay? He didn't understand the part you have to render it to make maple, okay, sir?
Yeah.
He thought it just
the
tree.
Yeah, you go for it. Tastes disgusting.
And not only is it disgusting, it put him in the hospital.
So and you have to render it like 2 or 3 times to get it down to a nice flavored maple syrup. Yeah, and it's a very slow rendering. It's not boil the bejesus out of it and everything else. It's
now,
a couple of hours.
I have had maple syrup directly out of the tree. Like it's a little
yum.
Thing, but it's clear and it looks like water, and it's
Like
and it's sweet, but it tastes like shit.
Yeah. No, it tastes really good. Actually, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I got to render mine.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's got to be burnt. You have to burn it.
No, you don't have to burn it. If you drink it right from the tree, it's different tasting.
I know, Ron, but I like burnt maple syrup. Just me.
Yeah, he likes it when it's rendered, damn it.
So, there you go. Tour of Adelaide. Or their parts of.
Hi, Seth. Thank you, Sharni. That was actually really beautiful.
Oh, cool. I'm happy to do that because I go for a walk around this time in the morning anyway. So, yeah, instead of dropping out of the live stream, I'll just go for a walk with you guys.
Oh, beautiful. Be nuts. That's average.
It's different. It's just different for them, remember?
Yeah, I know, but it's average. It's like, it's not exotic or no, it's just Adelaide.
It's different for us, Gaffa. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have maple trees here in South Dakota.
Yeah, we do.
Not the good ones.
Not
like that, we don't.
Mostly what we have here is pine. Like, what is it, 4 different kinds of pine?
Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta say, I do like a good Scotch pine, though.
And okay, just quickly, folks, so you understand, this is where Shani will probably be going if she goes for one of her little walks. But this is basically, that's our city centre over there. And this is the parklands on the edge of the city centre. And yeah, it's all like this over here, folks. We have very good picture walkways everywhere. And what are we renowned for, honey? What are we famous for? That stupid friggin' thing up the back there. That thing there.
The football stadium.
City of friggin' church is my ass.
Well, there's places like in America that are like that too, but
yeah,
it's nice to go to somebody else's backyard.
Yep.
It's like there.
Yep.
I mean, it'd be the same with Anthony. If he went for a walk down his territory, the rest of us would be like, wow, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just let you have a quick look of why we love our city so much. One of the main reasons why we love our city centre so much. This is the city centre of Adelaide. This is where all the big commerce, everybody lives on the outside type of thing, but this is where the big commerce is. And it's completely surrounded by parklands that you can go and enjoy all the way. No matter where you go, it's surrounded by parkland. Oh, here, and this is the rich people, folks. This is where the rich people live, okay? We don't try to talk about them.
No.
So this is the eastern state, so that's all the type of area that where, you know, you'll see that kind of stuff that Shani was walking around. And this is the western state. See, it's not so green and spacious and everything else. So just, you know, that's why we love our city, because look at all the greenery.
Okay.
Or as we call it in some of the brownery.
Right.
You're welcome, Donna.
Yes, Donna feels awake now. She's had that walk.
Everyone got their exercise today. I'm happy to help.
Well, there were moments there where my heart was pumping.
It's a lovely walk. I do that every day. Yeah, it's a really, really nice walk.
See, we could take a drive and go through all them tunnels and shit that go through the trees.
Yeah.
I mean, literally a tunnel through a tree. You drive through a tree. Gaffa, or not Gaffa, but Anthony knows what I'm talking about, but nobody else on here probably would.
Yeah. That and the natural bridge, too. I like that.
Well, in the redwood forest out in California,
the tree that had a tunnel through it got struck by lightning and got knocked down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it died. Of course, that's usually what happens when a tree gets hit by lightning. It dies. Because it cooks it from the roots up.
That's sad.
Yeah. Well,
unfortunately, where I live, the biggest claim to fame we've got is this.
But just to let you know, Charlie, before he even got hit and died, they had shut it down anyway because idiots kept running into it.
Yeah.
You notice this massive looking foliage in the middle of the road?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's because when they decided to put the road in, the residents complained so much about them cutting down the tree, they decided to go around it.
We really like our trees. We really like them.
Well, yeah,
That's brilliant.
because you keep cutting them down, and you're gonna look like the other side of Australia, barren desert.
It's not only that. I mean, because of all this foliage, I mean, so you come around this corner, if you're not used to it, you go, "Oh shit, we put that there."
Gaffer, you should show them Mount Lofty if you can. The view from Mount Lofty over Adelaide.
Hey, would that work? Would that work in the defense, Your Honor? I wasn't drunk. That tree jumped right in front of me.
Well, there were a couple of defence attempts on that at some stage in the early days, but not so much now.
I mean, that's a good one. That tree jumped right in front of me. Look at the pictures. It's right there.
Right in the middle of the damn road.
You know, it was dark. I was tired, you know, trying to get home. And there it was. Damn tree. Of course, you can always be that guy in Michigan that has something come around a curve too fast and run over a guy's wife.
Jesus.
Yikes.
He got $20,000 for his trouble. Apparently, he had $2 million life insurance policy on her.
Yeah. and in some parts of Michigan, they have those what they call the Michigan turnarounds, which are not made for tractor trailers.
Yeah, no, they're not made for trucks.
They're made for cars, and even though trucks got to go around them, the cops looking at you going up over the curb, and you're running the sign. Well, shit, what can I do? I haven't got a whole lot of room.
Yeah, Lake Charles here learned that because they decided they were going to be a little European, so that when they built this new, division of the town, they put turnarounds. Okay. Well, first of all, you're in Redville, redneck country, and you're going to put a freaking roundabout where people know no idea the rules and regulations.
Exactly. Yeah, we got them roundabouts here, which are not made for tractor trailers.
Some of the bitches, look, they're like, well, I'm going right there. Why do I need to go around and come back to it? I can just cut across right here. Yeah.
When my best friend and I went up to Missoula for a concert a couple of years ago, we stopped in another town in Montana and went to a candy factory.
Oh.
And on the way there, each block had a roundabout. I'd never driven a roundabout, and we're trying to follow the arrows and figure it out. Oh my God! I'm sure the guy behind me thought I was drunk. That's
Yeah.
That's where you should have had
Oh yeah, and she reminded me of one of the two metal poles and a phone box in the middle of one of them roundabouts has my name on it because I bought all three of them.
I'm only finding Windy Point as a view, and it's not a very bloody good one.
I smacked them at 182 miles an hour. Okay.
Did you hear what I said, Susan?
No, what?
I said that's where you should have had your cowboy hat hanging out the window going, yeehaw.
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, you know what it was, Ken? He wasn't mad at her. He was like, fuck, I was following her and she fucked me up too.
Right.
Well, the first one I actually went around twice before I figured out which part of it I had to get off on. And then the next one, I saw where I had to go and I just went there because there was no other cars. And Ada's like, that's not how you're supposed to do it. And the third one, I kind of got it figured out and went the right way. And then I had to do all three of them on the way back out of the candy factory.
Well, when they first opened the one over here, people were trying to treat it like a four-way. People,
yeah,
it's called yield, not stop and wonder if the other guy's going to come. Because the guy, there was two people coming up, and this one had the right of way to go, and this one was waiting on this one, and this one was waiting on that one. And I'm like, finally, I just went around them all and went right through the middle.
Right near where I live, actually, up that road, like when I started walking and I showed you where the city was, right there, just before those trees, there's two giant roundabouts right next to each other.
Oh, that's even more confusing when you slap two of them together.
Yeah, it's an absolute nightmare for most people going through there because it's like you go through one and bang, you're straight on to the next one. So
you're circling again.
Yeah.
And then you better hope it ain't heavy traffic, because if you're trying to make a turn, you need to be in the right lane, not the left. And then or you be in the inner lane doing this.
Yeah. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. Or you get that asshole.
The thing that's got Rapid City drivers confused right now is they've recently installed flashing yellow lights, like flashing yellow arrows.
Oh God!
So it's like it's green going both directions, but then there's a flashing yellow arrow also, which means
caution.
You can go if it's clear.
Yeah,
enter with caution. And it's just amazing how people just had no clue how to interpret that.
Yeah. Well, yellow means caution. Enter with caution. Yeah.
Well, it turns it instead of a red light, it turns it into a yield sign.
Yeah, caution. Enter with caution. Yeah. That's what yellow means.
Wow.
Yeah. That looks like the one in Lake Charles. Yeah. Yeah, same way. Except for the one there has one in the middle like that one like that, and then like if you go back behind here, you know, going that way, there's another one. There's like three of them.
Well, the funniest thing I ever seen, Susan, out by the hospital, they got them flashing lights for pedestrians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched a person stop their car, put it in park, get out of their car. They were looking for pedestrians.
Oh my God.
The reason
fucking 6 blocks back. I'm like, really, you fucking moron.
The reason why they did this here, this used to be intersections, and the amount of flow of traffic coming through and the accidents, they had to keep the flow going. They had to stick in 2 roundabouts because they could not find a way of doing it any other way. And believe it or not, here's the stupid thing about it. This is also roughly where the Grand Prix track goes through, because there's the starting grid of our Grand Prix track and goes through this shit. So this intersection here just gets friggin' well almost closed down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the headache of Adelaide, because over this side here is the main centre of Adelaide, and over here is the eastern states, and these eastern suburbs. All these people are constantly going in and out of here at peak hour time. It's bedlam through there. Yet they still can't put in traffic lights because they had traffic lights in these 2 places and they had nothing but problems.
Yeah, but see, the only problem I have with roundabouts, they don't bother me, but the thing is about a roundabout, people have to be courteous. You cannot be an asshole and make a roundabout work.
So in other words, do not put one in the middle of rapid or it won't work.
Yeah.
Rapid drivers are assholes, man.
Yeah.
They're freaking stupid here.
They have no pay, because I've had on the roundabout here, there was 2 car lanes. I'm in the inner lane and I'm coming up on the exit I need to take. So I'm getting over to the right. And there was 2 car lanes between me and the guy behind me. and nobody was in that lane. When I got over, he's honking the horn, and there's 2 car lanes. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm nowhere near cutting you off. There's 2 car lanes. Go kiss my ass. But then all of a sudden, he wants to zoom up on you when you're getting over, like he's going to cut you off, because he has no courtesy whatsoever.
Susan, you know Omaha, where it goes from 3-lane down to 2-lane, and you're heading west?
Yeah.
Towards Campbell?
No, the other way. The other way.
Our direction?
Like towards our house.
Okay.
And it becomes a turning lane, and then all of a sudden it turns into 2-lane.
Yeah.
After the turn. Okay, I was in the left lane because I knew this idiot was gonna be an asshole. So I got over in the left lane all the way over. This guy is just driving normal. And this guy in a Corvette speeds up. He's paying so much attention to that pickup, he ran into that fucking telephone pole.
Damn. Yeah.
The hell?
Oh, yeah.
He didn't have tags on his car yet. It still had the paper tags in the window.
Yeah. I've seen him do that here, too. Yeah.
Oh, my God. I was like, what?
Such a big hurry to jump, they don't pay attention to what's in front of them.
Yep. Fucking hilarious. Brand new Corvette. Didn't even have fucking tags on it yet.
Well,
license plates.
On the east end of Lake Charles, I watched a guy do what you're talking about, but it was the one of metal, metal telephone poles. You know what I'm talking about? They're metal and still wood.
Oh, this
he beat a brand new McLaren 1 into that son of a bitch.
Yeah, these are they're wood, but they're, what do they call them? Laminated wood.
Right.
And they're like thick. Yeah.
The main road.
That's one I'm talking about with the pole right in the middle. Yeah.
They had their own lane to go.
Yeah.
They still stopped.
Yeah, they had their own lane. Yeah, and they still stopped. You ever see them? They took a 2-lane. It used to be a 2-lane, and they took the left lane and made that the through lane, and the other one's for the people turning right to where they don't have to stop.
Yep.
They still fucking stop.
Oh, sounds like up by the windmill up there. If you're coming from the west, coming in the east, they stop there all the time, and semis damn near fucking run their ass over.
Yeah,
the fucking idiots stop at a fucking.
What happens here?
They have their own lane, and they'll fucking stop right in the middle of the fucking road.
That's what happens here.
Coming in doing 45 mile an hour. Really, dude? You're gonna stop in front of that semi?
Oh yeah, that's what happens here. Every time there's a wreck there, it's a semi rear end and a fucking 4-wheeler decides to come to a complete stop.
And you never know when they're going to actually start to go again because they just start creeping along. So then you've got to break the speed limit to get ahead of them.
Or go around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth, yes, Australia is a very beautiful country, except for 2 places in my books: Sydney and Melbourne. The most populated, everyone who comes to Australia flies into either one of those 2, and they're not the most beautiful places to come and see Australia. Everyone goes, "Oh, I said Australia, went to Sydney." Really? That's what you think Australia looks like? Damn. I'll put it this way. I'll give you an idea. Just a bit of a thought. This isn't the number 1 main road, but this is a main road in Adelaide. Okay, this is not peak hour, but this is South Road. It goes from one end of the metropolitan area to the other. A lot of people use it, and the government's not happy about the amount of traffic that's on it. They need to dig it and widen it and get rid of all the intersections because this is the main road. Go to Sydney, don't look like that. I'm going to go to Melbourne and let you have a look at one of their main roads. Hold on.
You guys are getting into it.
I mean, okay.
Well, it's like people that come to America. They go to, New York, L.A.
Yeah.
Wow, he just went to the shitty.
Or Portland, Oregon. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And they wonder, that's USA. And I'm like, no, that's not USA. That's tourist traps.
Where did you go? I don't remember where you went.
Okay, and just so you know, folks, this is one of the freeways in Melbourne, and ain't even peak hour.
Packed.
And this thing I'm sitting on is like a road that overlooks it. That's not even big out.
Yeah.
And look at it. It's not really attractive either.
Well, we're used to that. You go through LA, it looks like that, and worse.
And that's not that far out of the city centre.
No.
When you're driving down the road, all you see is concrete walls until all of a sudden an exit. Quick, go out. Oh shit, there is more out here.
Yeah, some of the highways through LA and North Hollywood and all that, the traffic is so bad. People make a living by parking on the side of the interstates in taco and hamburger trucks to sell food to the people that's been sitting in the last 5 feet for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, South Australia is a pretty well kept secret. Like a lot of people, when you ask about about Australia, they wouldn't tell you about us.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Now, just to make everyone think that Sydney's not as bad as you think it is. All right. This is a suburban street in Sydney where the freeway goes through. You want to see the freeway go through the suburban streets? There's your freeway. It's that noisy and that busy and that flat. They put big walls up so you can't get to the friggin' thing because there's that much friggin' traffic that goes through it.
You can't see it, Gaffer.
Sorry. Yeah. Do apologise. I forgot to share. There you go. See, there's the freeway. That's at the end of your friggin' street, folks. This is where you live. You walk down the end of the street, instead of seeing nice, lovely roads like we've got, you get to see big walls.
Yeah, they do that around here. They call it sound barriers.
Yeah, that's called a sound barrier, yeah.
I know, but it's getting rid of... I mean, don't get me wrong, they're starting to do that in South Australia, and it's really starting to piss me off because we used to love seeing our towns and so forth and so on. So I'm just going to stick you on a freeway.
Well, that's what happens when you have a bunch of yuppies complaining about the noise.
Damn, where's the beauty gone? I mean, Sydney used to be such a beautiful place to go visit. Now it's just concrete walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, people want
It's just so sad. Don't get me wrong, though. The road I used to go to work now is starting to look like this.
Yeah.
So sad. Beauty of Adelaide is going to be hidden in amongst trenches that have been dug into the ground with concrete walls.
Well, that's no different than someone buying 10 acres in the middle of a farm and build a subdivision, and then the new owners want to bitch about the smell of the cows and the pigs and the horses. And I'm like, you moved out here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure, where they actually show.
You're in a subdivision in the middle of a 180-acre cattle farm. What did you think it was going to smell like? Yeah. You wanted country air. Welcome to it.
Smell
shit.
that dairy here.
Yeah, that's cow shit, pig shit, chicken shit. Welcome to the country. It always kills me, the smell, and I'm like, you drove by 300 head of cattle to get to the subdivision. What do you think it was going to smell like? You know the entrance with all these little bumpy bump. It's called a cattle guard. It's to keep the cows from coming in and out.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I gotta head off. I got work to do.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. See you later, Sharni.
All right, Sharni. Stay
Bye,
safe.
Sharni.
Take care of yourself.
Bye.
And just so you know, everyone, while I'm getting a little bit upset about this, I'll show you what it is. This is what Adelaide streets used to look like when you drove down the road, and that was the main street there, and you'd come in, it's open, it's big and everything else, and then all of a sudden they've turned this section into this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
So progress.
Yeah, they reckon that they need, and this is what it looks like right now. You've still got these cones. You've only so much traffic can go down. People are still digging and moving and belching and farting and everything else. So it's not actually better off right now, but apparently it's supposed to be. So, and they want to extend this right across the whole city from the north to the south, so you don't actually see the rest of the city. This is all you'll see, and it's so depressing.
Wow.
That's what happens when the populations get out of hand.
But just so you know, everyone knows, just it's not as sad as it usually is. A little bit further down the same road, they've not done such a bad idea at keeping things I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a big cutout. What else do you expect?
Yeah.
You're cutting on a mountain that's got rock in it, you're going to see rock faces. But as you can see, the terrain gets a hell of a lot better as you go further up the hill and further into the southern areas. And so they're trying their best to make it a little bit better and better looking and not so concrete jungly. But you get down the bottom of the hill and it looks like that, it's going to be sad.
Yeah. But all that greenery you see there, eventually it'll be apartments and condos. And, yeah.
No, that's a national park. It's not allowed to be. Marion Council's been forever trying to get the right to actually.
What they said about Sam Houston Park here, Bert, and it happened because they had no choice.
We've got a green area that's south of us that for the last 25 years have been the centre of controversy in elections. People are making a big deal. You promised this, and we will vote for you. And that's this section.
Yeah, until the old ones die out and then the young ones.
I'm telling you now, part of the election is they better promise to do what they're supposed to do. There's big plans to turn this into a big recreation area. This used to be the CSIRO, which is the big scientific organisation the government has to work out about farming and chemicals and all that type of shit and what's the best way to do things. They used to have sheep and cattle and crops and all this stuff where they did all their testing on stuff. This whole area was here. So when you're driving down this road here, you see suburbs on one side which have been there for 30 odd years, but on the other side you see this big green area, and people are adamant that if you want to get into election, you better make sure that green area. Marion Council has tried plenty of times to put in what's names. It's been taken over by different government organisations after the CSIRO said, yeah, we don't need it anymore. They had a university that had it and said, oh, we want to sell it off to make money because we're not got enough money and everything. And the government said, yeah, no way, the people are not going to let you get away with that, so no. So as long as that gets turned into a big recreation area, they'll be quite happy. But if you have a look, it's right in the dead centre of the metropolitan area.
Yeah, now you know what I go through.
We really, really want to keep it.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying we had places like that for 80 years. They fought, and now there's condos in the motherfucker.
Yeah, they won't get them.
Mm-hmm. It'll eventually happen, trust me. Always does. Thank you.
The biggest laugh we've got in where I live is the old drive-in theatre up until recently, and it's
in fact, the guy that put it in there, they voted for, and he told them he wouldn't let it happen. First thing he did, he rushed to sign the bill. Yep.
Don't help that I can't fucking sleep at night.
Yeah.
Opposite that area that I was talking about, we used to have a big drive-in theatre. It was right on top of the hill. You could overlook the city, look at the city, have fun at the city, and while you're watching a drive-in. And it was one of the ones that got closed by the owner because we can't do that anymore. Blah blah blah. And it sat there, and it sat there for 30 years. No one developed it. Nobody did anything else. And there was big petitions put out and all that shit trying to get it to be reopened, and the owner said, yeah, it just ain't doing it. So we've only got one drive-in in Adelaide now, and it's right down where Shani lives.
Take a baseball bat to him, Susan.
I need one too.
Oh, you need one too? Oh, okay. Well, can you start and let her finish?
I think the light's out, honey.
Yeah, I think so too.
And you can mix and match them. I don't really shit.
Shrimp, chicken, lobster, one of each.
One of each. That'll work. I'm happy. Oh, God. I forgot to take my lightning pill. What the fuck? My body just said, remember me? Holy shit. That came out of nowhere. And I was sleeping so much yesterday, I only took one of my lightning pills. What the fuck? I think I'll take one of my pain pills too.
Oh, mercy.
Hey, Joe.
Joe, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, Joe?
Joseph Grohl, what's happening?
Oh, wow.
I got my drums hooked up to the computer now.
Really?
Yeah, still waiting on Wobbly Boost, and it's still not happening.
I have an opinion on that, but never mind.
We know what your opinion is, Ken.
Yeah. I spent 4.5 hours working on it yesterday, and I finally got it where it sounds not too bad.
Is that about when the neighbors called the cops on you?
Getting off soon.
No, that's about when I pissed the neighbor off because he let me know today when I came home from work.
Gaffa, we have the lyrics. How about find somebody else and come up with another tune? Tired of waiting on somebody that really don't want to. That's just my opinion.
I know what you mean. I understand where you're coming from, buddy. Hey, what the hell? Who's buzzing?
Yeah. Almost reminded me of my weather alert.
What is that dog doing other than we're heating the outside? She can bark.
Whatever.
Let her play.
Yep.
She ain't causing no problems.
Exactly what I knew was going to happen.
What's up, man?
I shut the door and she comes running.
Yeah. 13, huh? Well, the other 300 ran, didn't they? Well, they learned.
What the fuck?
Well, I gotta go. I'm in the middle of a live. All right.
Gaffa just set down his headset, Donna. What the hell?
Yeah, but no weather alert.
What was that noise?
He set his mic down too close to the speakers when he took his headphones off. Here, apparently 300 people try to cross the south border of Mexico.
All right, let me know when it beeps. Not the one beep, but the several.
Yeah. They went back the other way after the Army took 13 of them.
Anthony, I'm going to drop down, mate. I've got things I've got to do today.
All right, man. I ain't gonna be up much longer anyway. So later, man.
So, all right, thanks for having me up. All right, folks. Catch you all later. All those in chat, all 15 of you. Catch you later.
See you guys.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna shut this down in 4 hours anyway. So.
You gotta shut down in what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe earlier if the lightning gets any closer.
Oh, you got a storm rolling in?
Yeah, that one that blew through where, like, you know, where Nora was and Dreams, it's all hitting here finally.
Oh.
And it's coming in with a vengeance.
Yeah, but it hailed here the other night. We had a severe thunderstorm warning out, and I looked outside. I'm like,
we're under tornado watch,
that's
severe weather watch, heavy wind watch, possible hail watch.
Yeah. We had hail.
Hey, Tony.
they covered the ground pretty quick. And I'm looking at the size of the hailstones. I'm thinking, fuck, I hope they ain't going to get any bigger because they're going to dent the shit out
Yeah, a
of
friend of mine told me the other night they had hail that looked like freaking softballs.
Yeah, I remember that back in the 80s when I was coming down. It's like, whoa, look at the size of these rocks.
Well, the funny thing is, his truck, the paint was on the hood, and on the engine hood, and on the top of the back was peeling and cracking anyway. He said he ain't got to worry about it now because he had full coverage insurance and he's got big freaking hail damage now. So he said it's all going to be getting fixed now. Yeah.
Nowadays, they call it an act of God.
Not here. If you have full coverage, it's covered.
Oh, we have full coverage here, but a tree fell on your car. Yep. That's an act of God. They say we're not.
But let me tell you, just because you think you got full coverage, there's different levels of full coverage.
Yes, there is.
Well, that's not how they do it over here in Canada. They kind of rip the fuck you off.
Hello, Tony. I did see you. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you just people don't understand that because here, even when you get full coverage, they give you what, if you don't specifically tell them, they get what they call the state minimum.
Yeah. Well, when Sparky 107 had his flood in his basement and destroyed everything in his basement, insurance kept, oh no, we don't cover the act of God.
Whatever. He must have had some shitty fucking injuries.
Well, yeah, it was. But he was fighting with him.
Oh my God.
But
YouTube can kiss my ass.
Well, I'm not that kind of feller.
Dreams, when is he doing it?
Yes, I don't know. Jimmy will be popping up here soon. So, of course, everybody in his brother-in-law will be popping up here soon. That's why I started mine as early as I did when I decided I'm going to do a live. I said, well, I better start now because come about 9, 10 o'clock, everybody in his brother-in-law will be on.
Yep.
Yeah, I know Muggsy's already on. Jimmy usually does Thursday anyway. So.
Yeah.
Well, neither can I, but I'm not going to avoid Jimmy just because that one person. I'm going to go in there and at least say hi to him because it's not my spot or your spot to tell Jimmy who you can't have in this chat.
I didn't say that.
Well, I know. I'll at least go in there and say hi and hang around for a little bit. Till my head starts hurting and I'm like, I'm out. There's certain characteristic voices and the way people's attitude are just after a while my head gets to you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's that certain person that goes on there, she's freaking loud.
We weren't going to say that, Mrs. Redneck.
You're giving too many clues.
and Susan, when you start drinking bourbon, there's a certain person that gets a little fucking loud.
Oh, I imagine.
And we got video proof. Yeah. You know, fuck them up, fuck me tomorrow.
Yeah, tolerate.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Ren and Stimpy.
My brain. I mean, because there's a guy that does a YouTube channel, and I like his channel and I like his videos, but when he narrates, I just want to smack his teeth in. I'm not. He's got that voice. You just want to say, "Shut the fuck up and let the video play."
I've followed channels like that and had to unsubscribe from them because I wanted to punch my own goddamn screen.
Yeah, yeah. But this is the way this guy is. He's got great content, and I love his videos. But when he talks in between the clips, I'm like, dude, just shut up and play the video, man. You're giving me a headache.
Right?
Yeah.
Seth, you're gonna do great tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got the bell rung, so I should be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seth is doing his first ever live stream tomorrow, so.
And I'm gonna come in just to pick on you.
Yeah.
Like how Ken said that, I'm gonna come in and just pick on him.
Don't run him off.
Oh hell! Not everybody's scared as you are, Donna.
Yeah, as I said, Ken runs them off. YouTube may not be his place.
No doubt.
Let me go to her channel.
No, actually, I can tolerate her. I can actually, it's not her. So I'm not here to name names anyway, but it's not her. Because at least with her, if you tell her to shut the fuck up, she shuts the fuck up. And Rose doesn't bother me at all. In fact,
I'm not going.
I actually like when she pops up because she makes Jimmy blush. You want to have sex, Jimmy? You want to have a baby with me, Jimmy? Jimmy's like, yeah, I'm married.
Hey, Jimmy, you're really sexy today, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Donna.
Yeah.
Go to his name up above.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
And highlight his name. Then open a new tab.
Yep.
Open YouTube. Put it in the search bar on YouTube, and he's the first one on the list.
Yep. Yep. Yeller, yeller.
What the hell is that?
You really don't talking, right?
Well, sometimes that does help.
I got it.
You got to train your computer like I've trained mine. It knows redneck.
Yeah, thank you, Jim.
You know, I type it in as best I can, and it says, "Did you mean?" Yeah, that's it.
That's my fucking phone, dude.
Yeah.
And then there's other times my phone goes, "Fuck, dude, I got nothing."
Yeah. Your guess is mine, bro. I'm out.
Nice dreams.
Yeah, that's sad when on the Google return search it says question mark, what the fuck?
Squirrel, I think that has to do where they're trying to get the sub channels.
Yeah.
They're not able to work on people that easy.
Yeah, you can think that.
Paste it and it'll still go to their channel.
Right. Yeah, that's a punishment for those. Let's go, let's grow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that fucking saying. I want to fucking punch the screen.
Oh, I know. Yeah, come on over. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Get a bunch of dead numbers. It's never gonna fucking mount the shit for you.
No, because that's basically saying, hey,
2 hours of watch time.
Right. Yeah. That's basically a sub for sub fucking employee. You sub to me, I'll sub to you back, and then after you sub to you back and everything, they go click unsub for me. Yeah, you're not. I got you, but you don't know I unsub for you.
You end up with like you said, the dead numbers where they never comment, never come in, watch nothing. They just click one time and go.
Yep. I think Ken wanted to say something. That's why he put his finger up.
No, he was telling me the oven beeped once. That means it's reached temperature.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I mouthed it to her. She got it. She nodded her head at me. She got it.
See, I even read that code. That code said, "Hey, make me a sandwich."
Actually,
and the other code's like this: "Hey, go make it yourself. You got 2 legs. Are they fucking broken?"
Hey,
Oh,
just
yeah.
yeah, I should say, Ron, just because your plan didn't work, don't mean his doesn't have to. Okay.
Keep it up, fucker.
Yeah, Ron's the only one up here without controls right now.
Oh, well, it happens. It happens. The kid just likes to play around.
You ever had people at work find out someone that is either newer or almost the same time, and they go, "Well, that guy's making more money than me," and I'm like, "Why are you hating on him that he negotiated a better deal than what you negotiated?"
Yeah, exactly. And why is Ken's face so fucking red? It's like an overripe fucking tomato.
Because my plant light is still on.
Oh, yeah.
It's a violet light.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, she's trying to get him to grow.
Oh, trust me, it's worked.
It's growing all right, but it's growing. Hey, Anthony, it's growing out in the wrong spots. That's not what's supposed to grow. The other thing was supposed to grow, not your stomach.
She's gonna take you back at Abby's. The Abby's malfunctioning. I've had this thing for 20 years, and that some bitch won't grow.
Pretty soon, as soon as it's going to look at Kenny going, "Why are your titties bigger than mine?"
Can't just look at the camera and say, "Fuck y'all."
What are you waiting on? Come in.
Here, kids. What about bras?
My legs hurt. Chloe. Come here. Okay. Not right. Oh!
God damn, man. Y'all hear that wind up there? Jeez, fuck. I'll be cutting branches tomorrow. I see it.
Daddy's cold. I want Blankies.
Branching that damn pecan tree don't break off and hit the fucking house.
Chloe, you're heavy. Wow. Where are you going? Come on. You just come up and say hi. You don't have to have Blankies, but Daddy does.
Yeah.
Daddy's legs hurt. Yeah. Yeah.
That just looks all wrong. Yeah, well.
Oh, baby, that's just nasty, okay?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Donna? Oh, damn.
I think that malaria medicine's getting to her. I think she's one of them side effect people.
No, you don't.
Anthony?
Huh?
The dogs like these.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame them. I like them too. Those things are good.
And Donna, the dog don't want a boner. That's why I need to use peanut butter.
Okay, when I was outside of oh god, what was the name of that little village? Well, just it's south of Tokyo in Japan. They used to take those sugar pea pods and they have them soaking in ice cold water with ice, and they would grab a handful and throw them in about 500-degree oil.
Holy shit!
Oh god, that shit was good.
I can't imagine the fucking explosion.
Yeah. Oh no! I mean, they would, knock. They'd sit there in those little tongue strainers, knock all but they throw it in oil and it just, and they puff like that. Oh, that shit was good. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're all waiting. Where's my pea pod? I want my pea pod.
Where's mine? Where's mine?
Yeah.
Spike wanted to see what I had, so I let him sniff it, and he took a bite out of it. I'm like, okay. And then, of course, Chloe heard the crunch and had to run in and get her piece. So
yeah, well, yeah, fair's fair. You got one.
And these are the white cheddar ones. So.
Oh yeah, the white cheddar ones. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, I just like them. Like I said, I went and looked for them, but mine they didn't get those. They got the flat chip ones. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Still veggie chips, but you know, the sad thing is the first thing I do is eat all the green ones out of the bag.
I got a dumb question for you, Anthony. How do you make honey mustard? Is it actually honey and mustard?
Yeah. Prepared. It's got to be prepared mustard, honey, and a little bit of garlic and onion powder. That's it.
Yep.
I wonder if honey would go good in Dijon mustard.
Well, Dijon mustard has honey in it.
Oh.
It would just make the Dijon sweeter.
Well, you just put a little bit more corn syrup or sugar in it, depending on what company. But if you make it yourself, you can use whatever. And you do that with a classic mustard, not a prepared mustard. You know what prepared mustard is? It's basically mustard and garlic mix.
Just read the ingredients. It'll tell you what's all in there.
Yeah, classic is basically just yellow mustard, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Prepared mustard is yellow mustard with garlic. It's got a little tang to it, you know, garlic tang.
And we grow so much mustard seed over here, it goes all over the place.
Yeah. They do in this state too. They grow a lot of mustard seed because they do that to subsidize the rice fields when they're not growing rice.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised how much mustard seed we actually export out. It's amazing. It's like, wow, it's billions of dollars per day going out.
It probably all goes to my house.
So
I don't think you realize how much mustard I eat. I'm retarded.
Well, that's like here in this state, people don't realize how much rice alone that we import to China.
Oh yeah, exactly.
We import a lot of rice from this state to China.
And the wheat that goes out from
India, we import to China, India,
and
of course Japan. Export. I mean, yeah.
And all the different grains of wheat that Canada produces and ships out. It's just mind-boggling.
And we also,
and then you want to know the funny part? We also import rice from China.
Yeah. Go figure. When we grow enough right here,
fuck are we shipping it back and forth?
Oh no, Ken. Let me tell you. You can go to. I'm going to go to the port here, and I'm going to film it. We unload rice off a ship from China to here, and then take our rice and put it right back on the same boat. Yeah, and I'm like, what the? Seriously, people? And then here lately, we've been finding a lot of shredded plastic in their rice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you ain't never seen them YouTube videos where they show you take a small squeeze of the rice you buy and throw it in a pan, and it'll show you if you're actually getting rice or if you're getting shredded plastic.
That's real nice.
Oh yeah, it's on YouTube. Look it up. How the name of the video is how to tell if your rice is real.
Yeah.
They're actually faking rice. Yeah, because rice is not going to melt. It'll brown, but it's not.
I would hope not.
Yeah.
God, that's fucking disgusting, dude.
Yeah. And then you wonder why people got so much digestive problems from eating fucking plastic. Your stomach's going, what the fuck? Hey, this has already been shredded. Send it on through.
Well, hell, them fucking idiots eat what's that fake butter? Yeah.
Oh, plant butter?
No, fucking margarine. Yeah.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Well, you know, margarine was actually invented for cow feed to fatten cows up, but they found out it killed them. But we had a higher tolerance for it, so they threw a little bit of butter to flavor it and sold it to us. Research it. It was actually meant to be a feed for cattle, but it was
There's a
killing.
lot of shit like that we eat.
Yeah, and it was killing the cows, but they found out we had a high tolerance for it, so they flavored it with a little bit of butter just to give it a flavor and fed it to us as margarine. Yeah.
But it was healthier because there's no fat in it.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's one molecule off from being fucking plastic. Oh no, one molecule off of being paint.
Wow. Somebody get a screenshot of Susan.
Yeah.
That's fucked up shit.
At least her mouth was closed.
Right?
Could have been worse.
Phone died.
Yeah.
She's just like,
interesting.
That's a very good thought there, Anthony.
Think of that. I'll probably sit down and watch that. It's kind of like a documentary on corn syrup. We should not be eating that shit.
What?
Corn syrup.
Well, no, he's not supposed to.
I mean, you know, I don't know both sides of the fences, but from their side of the fence, that's pretty fucked up.
That's pretty thick shit too, corn syrup.
Oh, I know. But the thing is, how much shit nowadays you buy and what's one ingredient in it?
Yeah.
Corn syrup.
But I like just eating corn syrup on my pancakes.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think it's the same.
I don't go by. I don't buy the pancake syrup that you see in the supermarkets or anything. I go to the Mennonites where they actually make pure
maple syrup. Yeah.
Make it the right way.
Yeah, that's me.
I do not like maple syrup. I said I like corn syrup.
Well, have you ever tried well, I mean, it's expensive, but like when I eat waffles and pancakes, I like just honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
But here, honey's not too bad because you still have a lot of local people that, you know, have local honey. So
local growers.
Yeah.
Or harvesters, rather, you go
right. I mean, for what you pay for that little thing in the store, I can get a big mouth fucking jar like this full of it, you know.
Well, Susan scored some one time from an actual grower, and you actually had to pull the comb off of it, off the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they seal it with that old wax comb.
Yeah, well, they had an actual seal on the top as well.
Yeah.
That's how they proved that it was real shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't your store bought and shit. That stuff, if you let it sit too long without the cover on it,
it crystallized.
Oh my god, it crystallized it, and you'd have to fucking remelt that shit down.
Yep. Oh yeah, purple hair. Yeah.
Imagine what it does to your body.
Yeah. Because of Dream's color of hair she has now, I think she'd look cool with streaks.
Yeah.
Like the gray, it's more silver, not really gray.
Yeah,
so
but
silver,
I know what you're saying.
purple, that'd look badass.
Yeah, like what's over the Madam of the Darkness used to do. You remember how she had the black and then the white streaks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mistress of the Dark, I should say.
or how Bree has her hair now, but do it with purple.
Yeah.
That'd look cool too for Dreams. Yeah. I have a tub of crystallized honey. Oh, I didn't realize you still had that, Susan.
All you got to do is heat it up.
Yep.
Maybe a little bit of water, you know, not much.
Yeah, you don't need to add a whole lot to that.
No, I'm just saying to keep it.
That's fucking natural.
Yeah. Well, if you get one of them old melting pots for like chocolate, you know, where you actually put a pot with water and then a pot on top.
You don't have to get even fancy with that. You can just take it out of the pot and stick it inside of there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, small pot inside of a large pot.
Yeah. But you tell people they have to have a double broiler, and oh fuck, they go out. God.
Hell no. You got the right deal.
The stove's going off.
Well, shit, people. I think I'm gonna end this.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Make sure Susan heard me.
All right.
Oh, she did not. Susan, the stove went off.
Yeah. Stove went beep beep.
Well, Anthony, thanks for having me up, bud.
Oh, no problem, man.
I had fun up here. Ken, it's nice seeing you. Everybody in the chat. It's nice seeing everybody in the chat.
Yeah. I'm gonna get off here and do a few things. Hell, Jimmy's gonna be on later anyway. So.
Yeah.
It's Thirsty Thursday. Yeah.
I got 4 days off, so
Yeah, hell.
I'll be lurking around.
All right. Well, everybody, thanks for coming. Everybody in chat, thank y'all for being here. Appreciate all you.
See you, Dreams.
Yeah.
See
See
ya.
you.
Ron.
Later, everybody.
Jen, love you.
Later.
Susan says bye.
All right, later, Susan. Hope Susan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sue.
She going, Ken can only call me that.